Okay, let's see what this guy looks like. Oh, comes with tattoo. Neat. Oh, comes with a Brotherhood of Steel tattoo. Interesting. Oh, God! I can see through everything. Oh, good lord, why? Why? Nope, I'm alive.
Did none of those hit?
What? What? What have you done? Where am I?
I suppose the existence of Vex milk does imply the existence of Vex titty.
Oh no.
Cam. I'm not happy with this thought.
What the fuck? What the? Oh, honey. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah, I broke it. We broke it, everyone. No, it's fine. This is totally fine.
Doesn't sound fun.
I could have. I could have.
You son of a bitch.
It's real close.
Goodbye.
I had an accident, and it's brown.
Oh my god, no! Okay. Oh. No? Hello everybody, welcome back to Sea of Thieves, where today we're going to be doing some Tall Tales with Amative, and I'm also fundraising today to help with bills and rent and stuff, because yeah, everything's crazy right now, and we are completely broke. So yeah, any help is greatly appreciated, but not expected. But let me bring Amative in. Alright, we are live.
Oh, okay.
Also, I didn't even check what island we started at, because that was going to determine everything. We are at Ancient Spire.
That's step 3.
Oh,
That's number 3. That we might as well just do that one.
alright. So that is Legendary Storyteller.
Yeah.
What do we need to do for that Tall Tale? Because I've never done this one.
I'm gonna guess bar.
Discover the crown.
I'm gonna
key.
guess bar.
More information.
Legendary storyteller.
Tasha, who at the tavern. Yep.
Yep, I just voted for it.
I'm coming. I was down at the ship putting stuff in barrels. I moved all the bananas to the bottom already. It's so nice of Ancient Spire to put these ladders here so we can get up to the tavern. But at the same time, oh man, old pirates must hate
so
it.
you can get up to the tavern. I spawned here and I just decided to stick with it.
I've got my...
You're the one who left.
I hear you ran into Briggsy. About time someone took care of that rotten bag of bones. She used to drink here, in my tavern, when she was alive, I mean. I always looked forward to those nights she arrived, all gold and glamour. I was just a girl then, of course. She used to tell such stories, all about where she'd been and the adventures she'd had. I'd write them all down, add pictures, and dream that I was sailing to those places too. Dad told me not to listen. nor truth ever roared off a pirate's tongue, he'd say. But kids have to
Teodoma?
believe in something, don't they? You need heroes to help you grow up. But in the end, I realised two things. Briggsy was a liar, and she was gone. Worse than gone, she'd become another rotten skelly lord, plundering and scaring decent folks. Hey, take my book if you think it'll help. I just wish there was more to it than a bunch of made-up stories. Still, if it does lead you anywhere interesting, come back and tell me about it.
Will
I
do,
want some
Tasha.
real adventures to write about.
Oh, look at the cover of the book. It's adorable. Also, why does Briggsy have a big nose? Okay, a mask on. I can't remember what Briggsy looked like, even though we did fill her full of cannon.
Okay. Each book will lead us to one of three items: the chalice key, the crown key, and Briggsy's chest.
Okay.
So we have to do this 3 times anyway.
I thought we had to do this. Oh well, 5 times
We have to-
total.
we have to
but
do
yeah.
5. Okay. Southwest to a monster island into the belly. Bunch of climbing and stuff. Okay.
I'm gonna finish loading up the ship.
Yep. Oh, I did check. Since I'm now a legend, I was looking at the legend stuff, and yeah, you just get legend rep for passively doing stuff, like turning in stuff.
Yeah, which is great, because I think that's the only reason I've gotten to 3.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I need to equip that ghost fishing rod I got.
Yeah. There are so many commendations for Athena stuff. A lot of them are graded. So it's just like, yeah, do this 500 times. You just passively do it
Yeah.
as you go.
I have no idea what paint I slapped on the ship today. It's just there. Alright. Food is kind of scarce at the moment. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. No gold. No souls.
No Reaper either.
And 1 merchant.
Alright, we don't have to worry about them. Merchants are almost never hostile, because it's so much work loading all that crap on your ship. They just don't want to be messed with, and I agree. After all the merchant runs last night. Like, I don't mind doing merchant runs. It's a fast way to get cash.
Oh yeah.
Alright. There's some more supplies. Okay, now to look at the book again. Also, I guess I found this map. I didn't realize it. Well, let me look at the quest board. If there's other maps for that island, I might as well. There is actually another map, Barnacle Cay, so sure, I'll take it. That way we have more... If we do stop by Barnacle Cay, we at least have more than one thing for it. Alright, rescue mission. Aw, she wrote this when she was 4.5 years old. Man, her English is really good for 4.5.
Okay.
Okay, Barnacle Cay, Paradise Spring are listed on this. Okay, so Paradise Spring, there is a waterfall with a cave behind it. Okay.
Yeah, you actually already had it circled. Thieves Haven is where we need to go, so
Trirock Isle.
did you circle anything else yet?
Oh, I had
Right.
those are from last time. Because
Okay.
I haven't actually circled anything since I
Okay,
logged in.
Thieves Haven was already circled, and that is where we need to go. So
Okay. right, let's keep moving then. Which way is that from here?
Southwest.
All right.
And we are away.
Right, I was going to change some equipment. Because I think I unlocked a new fishing pole last night. Yeah, the ghost rod. Might as well bring my fishing rod that's got like glowing random floaty bits on it.
Really, wind? There we go. The wind changed direction almost 180 from when we originally sailed, so...
Already? When? Rare. Why you gotta be?
Alright, where's the compass I really don't want to use?
Hey, hey. It's a good compass.
I guess. Here.
Like, if you spend that much on a compass, you use the compass.
Ah.
That's amazing.
See
Goodbye.
what this compass does for me? There's the mermaid.
Yeah, it was like the mermaid will be there shortly.
Yeah, we were going full speed.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not stopping the minute.
I was at the ladder, so there was no way I was grabbing the ladder.
The cursed compass.
Here's the compass for those who didn't see it in the menu.
It's a
last
very
night.
pretty compass.
It's a very pretty compass, but
It's a very expensive compass.
hold on. Let me swap back to what I normally run, so you can see.
I don't even know which one this is I'm using.
Here's my normal compass.
Is that the Gold Hoarders?
Very Grand Admiral. It's
Oh,
a very
okay.
straightforward compass.
And this is what I'm using. I don't even know what it is.
Yeah. Most of what I run is this set, like my bucket matches, and my lantern matches, and my sword, and my gun match. Like, I run the Grand Admiral set because it's just the right amount of class, and it's not expensive. And then I go and spend 945,000 golds on a compass.
Well, clearly now you need the whole set.
Are you fronting me the
sorry.
16 million gold?
I only have 11,000 right now.
Buy the...
I can't get a single thing. Like, I know. Oh, I forgot to turn the front lights off. Shit. I thought it was. I was like, well, no. Oh. Wait, what other compasses do I have? I have the Admiral compass, Sailor, Hoarder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've mostly been buying like the merchant and gold and stuff as I unlock stuff.
Mhm.
I haven't bought any of the outfits yet because I wasn't gonna spend 70,000 on something that I knew I probably wasn't gonna use, and then I'd go and spend 945,000 on something I'm not gonna use.
I'm not laughing I'm laughing with you.
Yeah, sure you are.
Okay. Yeah. that's right.
But you know, when we stop at like the Hunters or something, and it's like, oh, okay, they have a compass. I'll buy that. Just because that stuff isn't, I don't want to say rare, but kind of random.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I switched to a compass I'm pretty sure nobody in our group has. The Twilight Hunter compass. Because it was a Twitch Prime drop from some time ago.
Okay, so we are heading in here.
Okay, so... Here we're looking for the cave behind the waterfall.
We have to sail into the belly of Thieves Haven. We'll see a shipwreck. We climb the main mast of the shipwreck. You see another ladder at the top. Climb that ladder too. And we should then arrive at a waterfall.
Okay.
And I'm going to hope you have a journal guide or whatever.
Oh, I don't have any guides open at the moment. I can get one real quick, though.
Briggsy's journals are what we're looking for.
This is Legendary Storyteller, so let me look that up. Rare Thief Journal Locations. That's the one I wanted. Okay.
And there is a chest over there.
Location for the first journal, next to the final location for the smallest boat story, Lone Cove. It's the first journal.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, nice. So we were able to grab that. I was going to actually dash over for it.
Nice crate. And I thought I saw another box over there, and I don't.
All right. I'm just gonna look.
I saw a pig. That's
Point?
what I
Okay.
saw. There was a pig just standing on the beach, and I thought it was another crate. And then I looked over, and it was gone.
I'll do a quick beach comb around this side and come in from the other side. I
We
probably
don't have to go in, but it told us to go in, and well, we're actually going to be less visible to anyone sailing by.
Thieves Haven is definitely one of the locations where anytime I come here, I just pull inside.
Yeah.
Ammo crate.
Cool.
Some mangoes.
Nope.
Everything all right?
I meant to put the sail up, and I put the sail down.
Ah. Yeah, I can see where that could be a problem.
So quick hit the anchor.
Sometimes you just have to.
Wasn't planning on hitting the anchor that abruptly, but oh well.
I think I saw something shiny on that dock over there. It might have been a light, but oh well.
I don't see anything on any of the docks.
And I'm probably just seeing things.
Okay. Alright.
But I did find a box of ammo, so.
Okay. And we are going up there.
Alright, there's chickens on this island if we happen to see chicken coop.
Alright. Keep an eye out for one.
Yeah, I saw pigs as well, but I don't care about pigs. They're so needy.
Oh hey, a waterfall.
Convenient, because we were looking for one. Alright, I'm on my way up. I didn't see anything else around there at the bottom.
I'm just taking a quick look around to see if there's anything of value here. A couple fireworks.
Yeah, I looted a barrel and got some fireworks. Oh. Hey, Cam! Welcome, Raiders! How was your stream? Oh, I see a chest on the other side. I'm gonna go get that.
Sounds good.
Hello, Iris. If you're not following Unarmed Oracle, what's wrong with you? You should be following Cam. Oh, well, I'm being attacked by Ghost.
there are two things to do here for commendations, so we should do them.
Okay, I accidentally killed a pig, but I will make sure its pork is not in vain.
I'm intentionally killing ghosts.
So am I, because they were trying to kill me.
There was a third. There you are.
Okay, where was that chest I saw?
There's a Wanda journal on the northeast sand beach. And there is a skeleton throne on a small rock in the water in the eastern part of the island.
Okay. Let me put this... Well, I didn't mean to drop down like that, but I found a marauder chest. I'll put it on the boat. We gotta earn your fortune back. One chest at a time.
Oh.
Oops, I ate the pork chop raw. I meant to cook that.
Where is it?
Oh, chicken coop. Okay, well. Alright, which one of you chickens wants to get sold to the merchants? Don't worry, chicken, you're fine. The merchants don't eat chickens. They just, you know, eggs. So for everyone joining, Amativ and I are doing a tall tale tonight. Okay, let me rephrase that. Amativ is doing the tall tale while I, you know, screw around on the island.
To be fair, I haven't actually progressed the tall tale. I found the waterfall that we are going to, but I haven't actually done anything with it just yet.
Okay.
Mostly because I'm getting distracted by commendations.
I was mostly getting distracted by loot. But okay, I'm coming up there now to get that commendation, and then continue the tall tale.
Oh, I can't find the commendation though. That's the thing.
Oh, well. Then I don't feel so bad for getting distracted by loot.
Find and sit in the skeleton throne at Thieves Haven. On a small rock in the water in the eastern part of the island, this can be jumped on from atop the ship's crow's nest or sword lunged from nearby rocks. Is there another in the water that I'm missing?
Okay, wait. You can get there from the top of the ship's crow's nest? Does it mean the ship that's wrecked here, or do you mean
That's
you
what
are...
I thought, but I didn't see anything from there.
Yeah, that's what's confusing to me, because yes, there's a crow's nest right there.
Unless it means, is there another...
Wait, where's this ladder going down go to? It goes to nothing.
There should be a ladder from the crow's nest and then two more ladders that get you to up here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because here's the waterfall.
Yeah.
And then Wanda's journal's on the beach on the eastern side, so we'll just get that before we leave. Oh, and I missed the gold. Every little bit.
Gotta get back. Gotta get that 900k back.
1,500. Yeah, for those who weren't joining last night, we finally got me to Pirate Legend, and then I blew almost 1 million gold on a compass by accident.
It's a good compass.
It's not a good compass. It looks like this. Stream, it looks like this. It's a functional compass.
I mean, at bare minimum, it functions as a compass.
It does not.
It's a very expensive compass.
It's a 945,000 gold compass.
Oh, great. I looked in the wrong chest, apparently. I aggroed the skelly horde. By horde, I meant 2.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, because I'm not seeing a skeleton throne that you can get to from that mast, so it has to be the mast of our own ship. Which means we would need to park our ship in a specific spot. And it also said we could sword lunge to it, so... Which I'm still novice at best. Oh, wait. Is that a... I think I found the throne.
Is it on a rock pillar in the middle of nowhere?
Not really. But
Hold on,
it's on a rock
I'm coming
that
to
we
you.
could probably lunge to from up here.
That you could probably lunge to. I still haven't gotten the mechanics down.
I've barely gotten the mechanics down. Way down
Yep,
there.
that's it.
Okay. Too far.
Not far enough.
Okay, we need to find the happy middle ground.
All right, let me get out my stupid compass.
The compass is amazing.
Okay, this is the Eastern Beach.
Is this where
We need
Wanda's
to-
journal's at?
Should be. Thieves Haven. Oh, on Northeast Sand Beach. Okay, that's not.
Well, I might as well check this shipwreck since I'm here. Man, this is the most empty shipwreck I've seen in this game. There's nothing. There's nothing inside that ship.
I'm actually gonna wander north around because we have a bit of a trek either way.
Yeah, I think north is actually closer. Oh, I can hear the squish in my shoes from the water. Oh.
So I guess when the note said the crow's nest, it meant our ship.
Yeah, our ship, definitely.
Oh,
We should
Captain
more specific.
Captain Cussin Russ.
Oh, it's not Quick Dickin'?
No,
Captain Quick Dickin' is still my favorite captain that I've found in this game. I'll take the skull back. If you want to grab this storage crate. A Wanda journal right here.
that would be the one.
Yeah, I'd already read it apparently. And then a Glitterbeard journal over here,
Oh,
which I'd also apparently already read.
okay. So yeah, when I started tracking commendations, I was already one of 3, so I figured it was either this one or the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got the wood crate. Where was the Glitterbeard?
Behind the Wanda journal in the little
Oh,
shack.
I see it. Oh yeah, easy come, easy go.
Yeah, I figured we had it.
I think all the ones of those that are left are literally just like they are in one place.
Yeah.
There's a number that are, there's one that's in every outpost, and then there's one that's in like every fortress or whatever. Like we have all of those.
Yeah.
Did you get a chicken yet? Because there's golds here.
I did get a chicken. I just grabbed a red chicken.
Okay.
I just was like, you're a chicken, get in the cage. Alright, I'll try again at sword dashing. Which I did successfully sword dash, I just went too far.
Yeah. I should say I can sword dash. I can't do the fancy lunge that you and Beefy do to get the extra jump height. Treasure on deck.
I landed on the rock and slid off. Curses. Honestly, when we leave, it might just be easier to just pull the ship up.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is we just do that on our way out.
Yeah.
Is
Let's just do the tall tale for now. Also, there was a storage crate next to where the wood crate was.
Oh, I grabbed the wood crate.
Yeah,
I guess I didn't see the storage crate.
Did it just spawn? Because I don't remember seeing it.
Maybe. Oh yeah. This I definitely checked this crate before and I emptied it. So there's another. There's stuff here now. So yeah, or I should say this box barrel.
Oh, did you load the skull on the ship?
Yes.
Okay, because I noticed it was gone, so I was like,
Yep. No, I said treasure on deck.
oh, I didn't even notice it.
Okay, so Wanda's. So the only one I'm missing for Wanda's journals is Sunken Grove. So if we find our way to Sunken Grove at some point, there we go.
All right. And there's a chicken defying gravity over there. Perfect.
Nice.
All right, so we need to go to the waterfall then. All right. I hear a ghost.
Yeah, I just killed 2 of them at the waterfall.
Now I hear skeletons.
All right.
Oh, really? They're spawn camping the ladder. Like, if I come up the ladder, they're just going to push me back off the ladder.
Oh, I should have kept reading. We don't actually need to do anything with the waterfall. The waterfall is just a marker. We then
Okay.
need to
Ow.
go
Asshole.
behind the waterfall to the 3 stone heads, which I definitely walked right by earlier and went, oh, hey, those are 3 stone heads. That's neat.
All right, that skeleton was very rude.
Do you have any food on you?
Some bananas that I just picked
Pineapple,
up.
Mango, 2 pomegranates.
Here you go. Take. The statues aren't hungry. I don't know what to do anymore.
Dig.
Oh, sorry. I'm getting these pineapples.
Okay. Well. Hey, look, it's Briggsy's chest.
That's a fancy chest.
Okay, so presumably... To the valley, fight us, that'll teach you, okay. Then what do we do?
It's got 2 key locks on the front.
Oh,
So we need 2 keys for this. At least if it operates the way it looks like it's supposed to operate.
yes.
It also says keys, plural, required to unlock.
Yeah, okay, so... Oh, there's... We should read the whole book. It's 3 things. Rescue mission, scary friends, Monster Island. We have done Monster Island.
Oh, okay.
So no, we're gonna do all 3 parts right now. Okay, so what did I say? Scary friends, and what was the other one?
Rescue mission, which is the first part.
Okay, scary friends is Kraken's Fall,
Well, that definitely scans.
and you said rescue mission.
Yeah, rescue mission.
That's Crook's Hollow.
I
So
thought
that's-
that's where we were supposed to go first, based on the order of the book. Because, yeah.
Yeah, that's where we were supposed to go first, but I'm nothing if not renegade.
So, what I'm guessing is the guide instructed us a different order.
No, the guide said, here's a bunch of things, and I was just flipping through the book, and one of the things I was looking at in the book matched one of the things on the website I was looking at the same time. I went, oh, okay. This is what we're supposed to do.
All right, I'm gonna look at see if there's any of the books on this island. Then doesn't look like it. There's one at Daggertooth Outpost
Okay.
and Gallon's Grave. Old Salt's Atoll,
Okay,
Mermaid's
hold on.
Hideaway, and Lone Cove.
Okay, so read those again.
Lone Cove,
Lone Cove.
Mermaid's Hideaway,
Mermaid's Hideaway.
Old Salt's Atoll.
I don't remember where that is. And then what are the two? The Daggertooth and Gallon's Grave with the outposts?
Yeah, those are the outpost ones.
Gallon's Grave, Daggertooth, Lone Cove, Mermaid's Hideaway, and Old Salt's Atoll is...
Right, that's Black Sand.
There.
Yep.
All right, and then we need to go to Crook's Hollow, and then Kraken's Fall.
Yep.
And
I hear ghosts. The ghosts and skeletons are fighting.
Fury Frenzy.
They're depopulating the skeleton and ghost populations one at a time.
Rescue Mission, Crook's Hollow. All right.
Alright, bringing the storage chest on board. We kind of left it on the dock.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Unload it.
I should probably empty my inventory. I got a bunch of stuff. Actually, yeah, hold on a sec. Wait.
Mhm. What?
There you go.
I just emptied it.
And now I put stuff in it again.
Swear to... Throw you off this boat.
It's a sloop. You can't vote me into the brig. Haha.
You gonna pull up next to the thing?
Yep.
Okay.
Should have done it on our way in because it's would have been more convenient. But oh well.
Eh.
Oh, we didn't do the riddle here that I got from the captain. We should.
Oh. We'll do this and then do the other.
Yep.
Campfire at the beach survivors camp east. That's right there. That's literally right there.
Yep.
All right, we'll do the thing first. Okay, good. Can I just jump? Yeah, I could just
Should
jump.
be able to just jump.
Ow, my legs. Okay. There, 2 of 3 skeleton thrones. Alright. And I broke my leg again. Okay.
Of 5.
Oh, that just said 2 of 3. But,
Yeah.
okay.
All right, and then emote sit. Oh yeah, because it's a deed thing. There's 5 total.
Okay. Music. Was
You're
this
doing that.
not
you're
the
doing
right
the thing.
one? Is there a different camp? Make
Each
haste.
survivor's camp to the east beckons with music to make.
Yeah,
This is northeast. That
is-
was the northeast beach.
Okay, well, there's another camp somewhere then. All right.
Okay, well,
I'm actually at the most east that I can be and still be on this island.
Yeah, but the remember when we jumped here
Mm-hmm.
and then we went south and we found that shipwreck and then we decided to turn around and go back? Yeah, there's beach all along here.
Yeah, but
So
is
I
there a
think that's what-
campfire? But
I
okay.
think that's what it's referring to.
All right. Nope, I was right.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I did it again with a different instrument and it counted it.
Oh,
Butterfly lookout under the highest point. Go away, skeletons. No one has time for you.
I'm bringing the ship around back inside
Yep.
because
Why
why
not?
not?
Jinx. Going up.
I mean, I'm subscribed to your Patreon, so you can call that the soda.
Alright. A butterfly highest point. Butterfly lookout. I'm assuming that means that there's a... Oh, hell, it's got a powder keg. Run away?
What? That was a lovely noise.
There's the butterfly. What's left? Excavator's grave up high to the west.
Good dock job, if I say so myself.
I'm looking for a grave. Oh, where am I going to find a grave in Sea of Thieves? They're so rare. Okay, that's got a shovel on it, so that must be the excavator's grave. 6 paces east. I was off by 1 again, but I found it.
Oh, and there's an Ashen Guardian here.
Oh, wow. No, game, I'm trying to get my sword out, not open the chest. There, I helped. You ran off with that, so I would have to do the...
Oh, I thought that I was going to put it on the lift, but the lift went back down because it took too long.
Yes, it's another riddle. Overgrown
Overgrown
hut,
hut.
northwest.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It was full.
Yep. Overgrown hut, northwest. Probably down below, is my guess. Well, I'm going down, I guess, because I fell off the side.
Ow, my leg. Not actually.
I got lucky and landed in the water.
So did I. I aimed for the water, though, so it wasn't...
Oh, there was no aiming on my part. I just got lucky. have not seen a hut, so...
Treasure on board. Oh, sweet. Milestone class 49 in Days at Sea. If I hit 50, I get a legendary title, which is a achievement.
Nice. I honestly have no idea where a overgrown hut is on this island. So...
It's to the northwest.
yeah.
And what are we supposed to do there?
Don't know yet, because I haven't found it.
Read this map. Got it.
Good. I didn't know where
It
the hell
it was right here. In the cove, right on the beach. If at the 3 colossal stone heads up high, ye instruments peal, a hidden secret will reveal.
Well, I wonder where that could possibly be.
Okay. Back up we go.
What's this "we" part?
I'll go up. No problem with that. Good luck.
This is,
Brave idea. Did it work?
yes, I still landed on the island. I'm up there. Grabbing some coconuts to, repair my broken everything. Okay, there they are. Nope. Instrument, please. There it goes. Okay, find the crabs on the east beach, 8 paces north by northwest. 3 crabs, specifically.
Oh my god, skeletons, I just healed. Stop it. Alright, I assume it's the outside beach?
Yeah. I think it's the beach where the shelter was again.
Okay. Then I will start moving the ship out to you.
Okay.
Assuming you jump down there.
Yep. Yeah, there are 3 crabs here, but I got skeletons to deal with first.
Okay.
Okay, that one skeleton killed a chicken. Definitely wasn't me. North by northwest. Was it? Yeah. North by northwest. Are we going to bother opening this one, or?
No, I don't think we open them ever at this point. I think we just sell them.
Yeah.
If I should say, if we come across a key naturally, sure. But we're not buying any more chests or keys.
Yeah.
If anything, you know, if we find a key and want to open one, I have a chest voyage that I bought that we never did. So if we come across a key, I can pop that.
Yeah.
But all right, north to Crook's Hollow.
All right. Cooking that one piece of chicken and moved all the bananas to the bottom again.
Oh. Helps if I put the anchor up.
It does somewhat.
Mm-hmm.
At least eating this piece of chicken won't make me sick like eating that raw pork chop did. I hate that it defaults to the last piece of food item you picked up, because, good lord, I didn't mean to eat raw pork.
Birds, small flock.
So,
Ahead on the
it
right.
would be items floating in the water then.
Yep.
Floating or sinking in the water. Yep. Barrels. Anchor. Oh, wait, no, that's a lot of stuff. That's like... Oh, why is that the first thing I ended up grabbing?
Okay. And I see work, so. Good. 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 Good.
Grab the rock.
Good.
Okay. And I'm not going to bother with the other thing. And as soon as we start moving, I'm dropping this off the back. Because I don't want this barrel. At least we didn't drive into that pile. That would have been bad.
Yeah. Oh, with two.
Yeah, it would have just sank the ship.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Hmm? Oh, you're turning away from it to make sure?
I left the wheel cocked to the right.
Ah, yeah,
so
that would
we
have been bad.
raised. We would have immediately started moving forward to the right, which is where the barrel is.
The barrel of fun. Alright, I dropped it behind us, so...
Like, the sail wasn't far down, but it was enough down. All right. Oh, what was that work we found?
Oh,
Oh, good.
Oh, good. We're already going there. Okay.
Crooks Hollow. Anything for Cutlass Key?
No. I can dash over and look around, but I don't really see a point. Oh, well, there's a lot of ghosts. And snakes. That was a very
So
long
we're
snake.
probably fine,
Yeah.
unless like a captain were to spawn.
Like that one? And there's
Really?
treasure on the beach. It's a normal captain, though. Yeah, there's a captain fighting the ghosts over here. So. Like, as soon as you say that, I look and there's a captain. Lion Ryan Jackson. I appreciate the audience of snakes we have watching us.
There's so many snakes. It's like stereo. And 2 X's.
Hopefully one of those is a chest we can put stuff in.
Oh, no. get for actually not looking at the map properly.
Yeah, that's
Here.
my job, is to not look at the map properly. Oh!
Really?
Well, maybe we should have kept the rest of that, so that
I
the ship would
mean-
go up even better.
I mean, I think it's Athena.
It's a stronghold, but yeah,
I think I needed it for Athena.
you do. I'm just gonna take this to the ship and then harpoon the other stuff. Where did I leave
Yeah,
everything?
sell 100 stronghold gunpowder barrels as a pirate legend. So, okay.
It's a curse to just find these everywhere.
All right, this other item can't possibly be worse, right?
Come on, grog chest.
How did I know? How did I know? I'm gonna
How? How? Why? I can't act. I'm too far out to actually see. Okay, there's the skull and stuff. I was like,
say, can you get the stuff, or do I need to move it?
you're gonna need to move it. I can't actually hit it. Why not put it in the crow's nest? Oh, we will. Yeah, and I can't turn to hit that where you left that one. So what?
Where did you put
It,
everything?
they're over that direction somewhere.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, it's a skull and a flagon or urn. I don't know.
Can you see that?
No, but I put the harpoon where if you could put the stuff there, I could hit it.
Okay.
Yep, I got that. A mysterious vessel. Skull. And be gentle with that one. There we go. Yeah, I'm putting those...
Where? Where do we even put them?
We could go to plunders directly to our west right now.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's sell.
Yeah, let's just get rid of the time bombs.
Let's just-
Oh,
let's just-
is that a skelly?
no.
Oh. Hi, other player. Oh crap! And we got these on deck visible. Oh, we're fucking dead. I might have to aggressively use these.
I'm just gonna do this, and we'll see if they follow.
Time to go boom, yeah. Because we are lined up for them to shoot at us. Man, they came out of nowhere. Just keep on going. Just keep on being you. And it... Oh. They just beached on that island.
Wait, was there?
I think they jumped in the water, but might have been trying to come at us beforehand. Because they ran aground.
I don't see anyone on board. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they were swimming to us, and I'm checking the ladders. No. Nope, they're turning the boat towards us. Oh, please tell me it's one person trying to pilot a galleon by themselves.
Be hilarious.
I mean, Beefy and I came across 2 people trying to do it, and it went just about as well as you would expect.
Okay. Have the gunpowder on deck. I'm gonna slow down near Sovereign so you can jump off with them, and then I'm gonna
Keep going.
yeah. I mean, we need to go to wherever the hell I said. Was it Sharkbait Cove?
I
Was
also
that
just...
the-
it's Crook's Hollow, I think. I also just realized I can't put them on the front and jump off because then you would run over the one that I threw off the ship.
I was gonna slow down a bit.
Yeah, I will put them on the back and throw one off and then grab the other and jump off. Because they are really far back there right now. I don't even know. They're not even moving.
Maybe it was just them grounding that. Oh no,
I don't know what was going on there, but they're far enough behind that I'm not that worried about them right now.
I mean, they're still coming this way though.
Yeah. Well, actually, it looks like they've turned a bit, but they might be just trying to get around the island now.
I mean, do we try and quick sell everything except for the quest chests?
We can, because they barely moved. Okay, they have moved, but they're not heading this way. So I think we could actually probably just sell everything.
Oh.
Okay. Game pick up time bomb, sell time bomb. Okay.
We are just too far away.
Weep. Yep. Here, lady, have a skull.
Commendation Master of Black Gunpowder. We're anchored, so we're not gonna.
Oh. Some reason I didn't think we were anchored.
Whew. Those two gunpowder barrels got me a quarter of a merchant's level.
Hey, that landed on the shore. Awesome. We are in a good angle now. I can just throw it over. So
Okay.
make some of your fortune back. The greatest story in pirate history. Buying a compass for
The
900,000.
accidental compass.
Oh, it'll go down in history.
Yeah, I had the whole. It was like, okay, we got there. I have $1 million. I could buy like 3 sloops, 4 sloops. I could try the thing that I read about where you just you dismantle it and then buy another, and dismantle and buy another. It's like, yeah, it takes you like 3 million gold, but I had $1 million gold in my pocket.
Yeah. I thought there. Now I undid the harpoon. Okay. All right, there. We got rid of the time bombs and everything else.
Everything but the quest.
There is a book here at Plunder. Let me see if I can find it real quick on the guide. Then we maybe just run and grab it real quick. That's Daggertooth. No, it's Daggertooth and Galleon's Grave, not Plunder. Sorry.
Right.
I don't know why I thought Plunder for some reason. Yeah. All right, Crook's Hollow.
Yep.
Which is northeast.
Yep.
Let me go see. I'm gonna see if I can spot that galleon.
Okay.
I do not see them at all. They had their lights on, so... But yeah, the number of times the party bus has shown up and just rolled over us, I kind of expected that to be that situation again.
Yeah, it was really weird because it was like, okay, I'm gonna try turning and just sail away from them, and hopefully they don't get aggressive. And okay, now they're broadside on us, and they're just going.
Yeah, then they beached.
And then they beached. And yeah, you're right. They probably did try and jump to grab on, but we turned.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess it was not a crew of 4. And maybe they weren't prepared enough as a smaller crew to drive a galleon, and they just took it for a spin.
Oh, we missed a mysterious vessel. Oh well. I'll put it in the chest.
Yeah, it's fine. Main reason I think that is because it was not a like a captaincy ship. It was stock, like stock sales, stock paint job, and like it then beached. Like, I'm thinking it might have been like a crew of maybe 1 or 2, like one person trying to drive a galleon. Yeah, you're gonna beach. You can't steer well enough. You can't see where you're going.
Yep.
You can't manage 3 sails fast enough. Yeah. So maybe new player? I don't know.
Something like that.
Like, we've 2-man sailed a galleon before, and that was hard enough.
Yeah. We only did that because we didn't have a choice because of what we had.
Yeah.
All right. Crook's Hollow. Head up to the island's middle level, then head to the south of the island. On a cliff overlooking the beach, there are 2 bridges in a row. On the west side of these bridges, there will be a buried tail item awaiting your discovery.
All right. I just realized I forgot to get our 3rd crew member out.
Ah, Miles.
Yeah, I always forget. Got to get the extra crewmate. He does good work as moral support.
I'm turning into it and they missed me.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I see a shiny on the beach.
That just missed the side of the ship.
Yeah, I heard that.
This one's going to be short.
Yeah, just short.
That one's going to hit.
Yep. Oh, it hit the
Get
deck.
it
Wow, it left a glitch on the deck.
Oh, nice.
The texture glitched out. Oh, I just put the wood up.
Sorry.
Hey, Miles, Miles, it's fine. Everything's fine, Miles. Okay.
We're not anchored yet because I'm hoping we drift forward just a bit once we're ungrounded.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna look and see if there's anything underwater under the ship anyway.
Alright, there we go.
As I say every time I stream this game, always check under the ship when you pull in somewhere. The number of times I've rolled up on an island and then found like a chest or something under the water, it happens way more often than you would expect.
Oh, right, we have a thing here.
Yeah, we have a...
The second you stepped on land, I heard...
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
Through the gloom to the endless lizard painting ye are bidden. Examining this map, something else is hidden.
I know where that is.
Cool. Have fun with that.
Yeah. So
I'm going to work on the tall tale.
Yeah, I'll join you for that in a moment. This island is really good for the riddles because half the things are in the same room, and so you'll get it where you just have to turn around and do something again.
Ah.
Examining the map. Yeah, this small room here has 3 of the riddle hints all in the same room.
Cavern campfire where the light is murky. Dig 9 paces southeast.
Tavern campfire. That's not this room, surprisingly. I think I know where it is, but it's not this room.
Actually, I'm too high up for...
Found homework.
2 skellies on Booty Isle, which is south of Plunder Outpost.
I also
Road.
found us a rowboat.
Damn it. Spitting snake. Now I'm poisoned.
And there's also a captain here. Ryden Bauer. And I haven't found the cavern campfire yet. So.
Do the sunstone in the bay. Secret is shown when the map is red.
Is that you?
Skeletons.
Okay.
Yep, skeletons. Sunstone in the bay. I can see it from here.
Okay, I'm still looking for cavern campfire. I think there's a second cave up top, so
There is.
I'm gonna go to that one.
I wandered through it, but I wasn't really paying attention.
All right, that's fine. I'll look there.
Wild Henry. Really love some food right now.
I'd like to find a campfire in a cave.
Is it this? Oh, I found an R in silver coins at a campfire near this cavern. 9 paces southeast with my horrible, horrible compass.
That compass is amazing. I don't know what to talk about.
Yeah, I don't think this is it.
I'm finding a lot of pineapple, so that's something.
No, because 9 paces southeast puts me into a wall. I found a mysterious journal.
I think that's the one I already found.
Yeah. Maybe down here?
Hi.
Hi, Fox.
Bye.
Bye. Ah, cavern campfire. You came from a Y, and I went on the other leg of the Y. And... Got it.
Okay, so this one.
Yeah, when you get to the Y, go left. Two gems.
9 paces.
I got that one. I got the 9 paces south east.
Oh, well, because I'm still looking at one that says Cavern Campfire 9 paces southeast.
Oh,
I think you dug up something else. Unless this is a different...
I literally just dug there, and there's another one there. That's funny.
I
Because, yeah, cavern campfire. You're not at the cavern campfire. Come to me.
okay. I'm at a campfire in that's
No.
just to the outside of the cavern.
No,
so.
it's not there. Come in. Remember when we passed in the hallway?
Yeah.
You were almost there. You were running away from it. Come into the cave.
I'm on the beach, so give me a moment.
Okay, go to Wild Henry and go to the cave in front of him.
There are 3 things on the beach out here. What the shit? 4 things on the beach. All right, just go ahead and dig it up. I'm gonna start moving stuff to the ship because there's so much stuff just sitting on the beach.
Literally in the exact same spot I just dug. That's kind of fun. Ooh, treasure chest with 1 item inside, so we have room for that other stuff now.
Yeah, I found a treasure chest with 2 items inside. A cannonball crate. Yeah. There's just stuff sitting on the beach over there. Like, what
Okay,
the hell?
well, now we have 3 and an empty.
And a skeleton. And another skeleton. Would you guys stop spawning?
And we still haven't done the actual thing we came here to do in the first place.
Yeah, I know. I found a wood crate that's almost full. I'm gonna leave the trident that's also sitting on the beach over here. I don't know what it is with this beach. It's stacked. But I'm gonna check off in the water because maybe there's something there. There is.
Okay. Wood crate was almost full. Now it is.
It's a green mermaid gem. All right.
Skull in the water there.
Yeah, I dropped that there.
Cannonball crate, which we have 150 cannonballs. Okay. Are we done with what the actual? Okay.
I don't think we've done the tall tale stuff at all here yet.
No, we haven't. Okay, rescue mission. Okay. I'm actually going to follow the map that they gave us.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this one right.
Us do something correctly? What? Miles, you could grab that staff and take it, I guess, if you wanted.
Come in here. We go over here. And then we go here.
Chat, can you clip this for me? There's a shark swimming on the beach. And he just disappeared.
Aw, I was gonna come over and see.
Yeah, land shark.
Alright. Sneak up here. And then go in the cave.
That was fucking amazing.
And there should be 2... Yep. 2 bridges.
Hello, skeleton galleon.
And then... here.
Hey, nice, one of the keys.
Got the...
Right, the rowboat. I need to move the rowboat to the ship. I had forgotten about the stupid boat.
I didn't realize you found a rowboat.
Oh yeah, I said it. I just forgot to move it.
I didn't hear you say it, apparently.
It's just a normal rowboat.
That's fine. We get accommodations for that.
Yep.
For docking the rowboat.
And you never know, we might need it at some point.
All right. Key goes in chest. All right. Scary friends.
That's Kraken's Fall, right?
Yes.
There, thank you, Must be clipped land shark for us. There's also I left a gem and a trident on the beach.
Yep. Oh. I was like, where'd it go?
Where all things go. Miles was helping you.
Sails are up. Wheel to spin.
All right. Oh yeah, I'll go unload the the rowboat. Words.
Yep. I will get us out.
Good. Hopefully we get out before the storm.
I have bad news.
Ah, hell.
We are heading northeast, so
Into
I
the storm.
I think the storm is north of us, northwest of us, so we should be fine.
No ghosts, we're leaving. Rude. The nerve of some ghosts when you tell them you're leaving. Oh, we got 4 pieces of cooked food now. Must have been in the thing.
Must have been.
Yeah, because I didn't cook it. Except for that piece of chicken.
Quick map check. No Reapers. Northeast.
Wow. I'm looking at the map they gave us for Scary Friends, and, yeah, that's a lot.
Where are we going? What are you doing? Are you okay? Oh, sorry, I was sleeping. Tasty. We are friends, so keep it safe. Okay, I promise.
That map is, yeah.
So, the quest item is apparently just on top of the Kraken skeleton on the beach.
Okay, so on the Kraken skeleton on the beach. Okay, I can see the last picture is what appears to be a Kraken with something on top of them. So, okay. Okay, I recognize some of the landmarks. Like, there's the arch on the bottom left. There's the skull impaled by the mast of the front of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
So I recognize those.
So we're gonna find this other key. We are going to unlock the chest. It's going to have a plank of wood inside, and depending on what cutouts exist on the plank of wood determines which island we need to go to find the last item.
Okay. And then we have all these books we can sail around and get, because none of them are apparently on any of the islands we're going to.
Bird slightly ahead to the right. I think it's a lot.
It's a shipwreck. I can already see the front of the ship.
Oh yeah.
Which means it's a shallow shipwreck, so it's the good kind.
Yep.
I'm gonna dash over. It doesn't even tell me the name of the shipwreck. I just get close. It's like, you found Sharktooth Key. I was like, okay. But it's shallow in the bad way, and that's the front of the ship. Okay. It's the wreck of the foul eel.
Skelly galleon way behind us.
Okay.
Nothing else visible.
Okay. Nothing in the captain's quarters. I'm coming up for air. There's no air pocket in the shipwreck because of the way it's wrecked.
Yeah.
That's what I was meaning by it's the bad kind of shipwreck, where there's no air pocket.
I thought you said it was the good kind because it was sticking out.
Oh, usually they are the good kind when you see them sticking out, but it's the bad kind in that the pointy bit is the wrong side. I prefer it when the back side is sticking up. That because then you get an air pocket in the ship and you don't have to come up for air every 2 seconds.
Right.
Okay, I've sent a ruby up. I've got a skull. Yeah, I'm already drowning again. Coming up for air. Okay, going in.
Okay. I've got room for one more small item.
All right, let me know if you see sharks.
I do not see sharks yet.
This shipwreck is not very good so far. Found a captain's chest. Yeah, this is basically it. It was a skull, a gem, and a captain's chest.
I'm honestly fine if you want to just grab that and bail.
Yeah, because I'm drowning again. Okay. All right, let's...
Ooh, barnacled.
The bad thing is also sirens are spawning. So we should get out of here. Like, the only other thing to do would be go through there with the storage chest and loot the barrels, but,
We
yeah.
might get a little bit of meat from that. That would be the only benefit.
yeah,
We have plenty of fruit.
yeah.
I guess a question, I don't know if you know the answer to this. Do those journals stick around once we complete the quest?
I don't know.
Because I'd hate to...
Well, if they go away,
Finish-
we could always just start the thing up and go grab all the journals.
Yeah.
What are the rewards for this anyway? I don't even know what this one's stuff on is. Brigsby's hat and Brigsby's sails. Okay. The sail looks neat. It's a black sail with Brigsby's logo on it in gold. I don't know if we would ever if I'd ever use it, but it's neat.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm looking at your shark clip.
Oh yeah, just turn around. It's just a shark.
Just swimming down the path towards you.
Yep.
That's great. That's great.
So there's the Kraken impaled on the mast from the storybook. The Kraken said, tasty, as it was being impaled by the mast, apparently. Or not the mast, the prow? I always get that wrong. Quick peek underwater. Don't see anything.
It is on the back of the rib cage. That's the next thing down.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, good, snakes. And there's a gem here.
Oh, good. I'm coming for it.
Is that a captain or a skull? And there's a snake, because of course there is. Oh, And we have a wood crate. I'm just going to put this with the gym for now.
Tell us, Key.
Good, I'm glad you can, because I kept messing up the jumps. Okay.
The storied chalice.
Just looking down the beach to see if there's anything. I don't think I want to like check this whole island because this island's big. All right, I'm just gonna come back and take those 2 things to the ship.
I'm coming for one of them.
Yep. I didn't see anything else on the beach on this side. Oh, good. The skeletons are spawning. Good. I'm glad. Okay, that's just rude. They're shooting at me. Man, that is a bright key.
I mean, I did just put the gem on top of it, so that's not helping matters.
Hmm.
But yeah.
Sometimes I've seen chests underwater here, but I don't see anything. Alright, I'm coming back to the ship. Nothing else on this side of the beach.
Oop. Too high.
Thank you. That was right in my face, but I'll take it. It's fine. Fill the wood up. Little skeleton murder. Nice.
There should be a commendation for that. Yeah. Did you tapped off that wood?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's crack this open.
All right. That is Shipwreck Bay.
That is one hell of a hint.
Yeah. The idea is it's a matching puzzle.
Also, if you just spin it around, it says M10 on the back. Is that literally the map?
Oh.
That's literally
Yeah.
the map coordinate.
Yep.
They probably did that for simple people like me that would have looked at it like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this piece of wood?
Yeah, you go to M10, and then you find the spot on the island that lines up with.
Yeah, that fills that in. That's a neat way of doing it. And that's it
and
for the storybook.
All right, and M10 should be northwest of us.
Yep, northwest.
No,
Past
northwest.
Crooked Mast.
Oh yeah, no, northwest of us.
You're pointed at it. Well, you were pointed at it.
Yeah,
There's something in front of us?
there's a storm. I was hoping to avoid the storm, but I think we need to go into the storm.
Yeah. Good thing is we already had the Perfect Dark achievement, so
Yeah.
I consider that a win for us.
And we got that while sailing around with those idiots who wanted to get struck by lightning.
Yeah.
And then it's because they were trying to get struck by lightning to proc 4 to the damned. Which, yeah, great. What I realized is because they procced 4 to the damned,
Mm-hmm.
and we were in the alliance with them, we didn't get credit for proccing it, but we got credit for completing it.
Yeah.
Because there's commendations for both. You have to do... you have to complete it like 50 times for the max one, and I was looking, I'm like, oh, cool. We didn't actually do it.
Hey, I'll take it.
All right, I'm going to take us along the edge of the storm this way. Because it looks like the storm is moving northeast. But also there's I think a break off to the front left.
Nope, wrong emote. Just trying to do this.
Yep, there's a break. Whoop.
Everything's
we're gonna-
fine. We're fine.
Yeah, we're fine. Just need to thread the line between storm and player break.
Now would be a bad time for Rare to throw anything at us.
Yeah.
Suddenly, white Megalodon. That hit? It did.
Me.
We're on fire. I'm getting it. Okay.
Thankfully, I was holding the wheel rather than having my sword out.
Yeah. And thankfully, the fire didn't spread fast.
Can you check my aim?
Way off. We need to turn west. So left. Turn left.
I'm asking because I don't have a compass.
I know. That's why I corrected and said left.
Okay, I see how we shifted.
A little bit more left.
Fighting the wheel. I can't do much about it.
I know.
We,
I'm just
we're
letting you know.
basically pointed right at crooked masts, and I'm trying to make
Oh,
sure
we are past crooked
Correct.
mast. Right.
Then what the hell am I looking at?
Now shipwreck is in front of you. Crooked mast should be on our left.
Then what the hell? Oh, that's Skull Keep. Okay, yeah. Skull Keep to our right.
Skull Keep is on our right behind us now. Crooked mast is on our left towards the front now. Shipwreck's way in
The
front
hell?
of us.
What the hell is that then? Okay. All right, we're out of the front of the storm.
Ah, good.
I do not know where that brig has gone.
I'd ask Miles, but he's sleeping. Have a good... Thanks for hanging out, Mushby. Have a good one.
Have a nice time zone. Yes, have a nice
Have a
time
nice
zone.
time zone. Land shark, land shark, land shark.
You need a land shark emote now.
I know I do. I now need a. I'm thinking of it right now. I could maybe do it. Like if I could just do like a shark face with teeth, maybe that would work. And just call it land shark. It'd probably more simple. Just call it land, and it's a picture of a shark. I gotta reinstall an art program to do that though, because I don't.
Fuck. Yeah, the emote Foxmart land, and it's just a picture of a shark head.
Yep. It's so much confusion. I mean, I already have weird ones. I have an egg with a question mark next to it.
Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?
Exactly.
I've never seen insert name of show that comes from.
That was Sonic Mania ship That's that brig. They're anchored, but their sails are down.
We're gonna sail around to the other side of the island.
Hopefully
Keep
they
an
didn't
eye out
see
for
us.
them on the island.
Yeah. They're kind of far out to be on the island, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of hard to get in close at times.
I'm gonna get my shotgun, though, just in case. This is one of those I would definitely not want to send both of us onto the island.
Correct.
Yeah, and I
You
would
want-
also not anchor.
Correct.
Alright, I'll go to shore since I'm the streamer, but if you could point me in the direction where I should be going.
Yes. South, oh. You will stand on the southwest small islet and line up the plank with the bow of the ship and the highest point of the island.
Okay.
Guess where that bridge was?
Over there.
Yeah.
Okay, I moved an ammo crate nearer the ship to be grabbed, but... and a stool.
Okay, well, I can't.
I know, we've drifted past it. It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and get my gun out, just in case I need it.
I can see the brig. We've
You
drifted
said
into-
southwest,
see-
right? Okay.
Yes, the southwest small islet. Stand on that and face the center of the island and line that plank up with the bow of the ship and the highest point of the island. I am going to copy a link of the picture.
Okay.
That is not what I wanted. Copy a picture into the Discord for you to compare against.
I don't think I'm at the right spot. Okay. Actually, I'm fairly... I think I'm one island off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the next one over. I'm not gonna lie, part of me wants to go investigate that brig.
Well,
After
you're
I
gonna-
do this, I will swim over.
No. If you're going to investigate the brig, do it first. Right now, we are at a sort of checkpoint.
But the brig's
because-
leaving.
Because
They-
all, yeah, okay. Keep an eye on them. Don't go for the crown until we know what they're doing. Because if they sink us, our quest objective is to come here with the quest item, which is in our quest inventory,
Yep.
and find the crowns. We can just do that. We don't need anything on the ship to do that.
Yep.
So
I'm trying to keep an eye on them, but I'm being attacked by ghosts.
they sailed out of sight. I'm
They're heading around the island.
gonna sail down, and I'm gonna circle the island as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, they're heading around the island. Towards where we're parked. Yep, still heading around towards you. Crap, now my mermaid has showed up. So I'm more visible.
It's fine. It doesn't glow. It's just there.
Yeah. There's a rowboat here too.
Yep. It's a naked galleon. Or a naked brig.
They've gone completely around the island and they're following
Yeah,
you.
they're behind me. I'm just gonna sail off.
Yep. Do you need me to come back to the ship?
No.
Okay. Godspeed, adventurer.
They're sighting me.
Yep. They're still circling the island.
Yeah.
They probably know, well, they definitely know I'm here because the mermaid smoke.
No, they can't see the smoke.
Oh, I thought they could, okay.
No, they can only see the mermaid if they look, but they can't. The smoke is not visible.
Okay,
Like
good.
when we were on Reapers the other night,
Mm-hmm.
and there were two mermaids, only one of them was smoking.
Okay.
So I'm fairly certain they can't. My understanding is they can't, but I might be wrong.
I think they're coming
Okay.
for me. Shit, my fox is next to me. I'm totally visible.
Yeah.
Yep, they beached next to me. They know I'm here.
Well, I mean, just grab the mermaid and come back if you don't want to engage. I'm down at Glorious Sea Dog Tavern. Actually, I was thinking I probably should have evaded north so I could go to Daggertooth and sell, but this actually put us near Reapers, so I'm gonna go to Reapers and sell.
Okay, maybe they didn't see me. Because I emoted to Tuck. And they beached for a second, taking damage, and then they kept going. I got in the water and looking around, and I don't see anyone in the water near me. I saw the guy driving for a second, but... Yeah, they drove off.
I just saw them.
Yeah, they're...
They're around the west side now.
I think they're definitely looking for me. And Miles is not helping me. Because he's just here.
Yeah. I'm almost at Reapers, so I'm just going to go to Reapers and sell what we have.
Okay.
Just to get it off the ship.
Yep, they're coming around again, look where I was at, looking for me. I don't know why. Oh, no, they've parked. I am so curious what these two are doing. It's two people that I can tell.
I assume there's three because they're running a brig, but...
Yeah. Okay, I've found a spot where I can tuck and be underwater at the same time so that I'm less visible, so I can keep an eye on their ship. Hopefully this doesn't count as drowning.
This is one of the reasons I haven't actually gotten a pet yet. I know I keep saying, you know, I haven't found the one I want yet or anything, but we're doing enough stuff that you want to be a little surreptitious, a little sneaky. Having a pet gives away your location.
I think I can dismiss pets in the options. Pet management, dismiss. Yep. I hit dismiss pet. I don't know where he's at. I have a skeleton right next to me that hasn't noticed I'm here. Am I tuck? There's no way I'm tucking good enough that the AI can't find me.
There was actually a skeleton captain parked near where the near where we had the ship stopped.
If I had fire bombs or blunder bombs right now, I would make a go at them, but I don't. Do you know if Shipwreck has any cannon on the island? Like an actual cannon that I could use?
I don't know. Okay, I'm at Reapers.
This skeleton has a powder keg. Oh god, if I can get the powder keg from the skeleton.
I'm at Reapers 7.
Oh, there's no way I could get the powder keg without alerting them that I'm here. Because I would have to attack. What is this crew doing? They're just sitting offshore now. It's almost like they're camping for people to try to do the tall tale. Which makes no sense. It's raining here now, though, so that's going to cause problems for them. Another thing... Yeah, the storm's here. The other thing I was thinking is I could try going onto the island and seeing if I can find some explosives. Like powder... not a powder keg, but fire bombs and stuff.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm swimming to the main island now to see if I can get anything.
I'm gonna sell Briggsy's chest.
Yeah, might as well. We don't need it. I already looted the rowboat.
Well, technically counted as a treasure chest, but we already have like 4 of them.
Yeah, it's just it's an extra shiny treasure chest. Okay, I'm now hoping also that the storm causes them to leave, because no one wants to be here during parked during a storm. You're just taking on water for no reason. Also, there's no way they don't know that I'm here because they ran over my mermaid, so.
Okay.
Because that's where they drove. So they definitely, there's someone on the island. But I guess they didn't see me. Alright, I'm at the, chicken coop here. And lots of chickens. I think they just opened fire on something.
You should have the stream up. I should be watching what you're doing.
I'm on the Pendragon ship right now, looking in crates for fire bombs.
Okay.
I have not found any yet, which is amazing that I've gone this long and not found an explosive. Considering this game is usually loaded with explosives. I did find a stool. Ah, 1 firebomb. That's enough to cause some confusion, maybe, but not enough to really do anything. The good thing is it's nighttime and pouring down rain, so... Oh, also, pouring down rain. The firebomb's not going to be that useful, because the rain will put the fire out.
Yeah.
I would rather blunder bombs right now.
We sold the chicken, right?
We sold the chicken, yeah.
Okay. This morning I just heard a chicken.
Ow! I got hit by lightning. I'm gonna die. Because I had my sword out. Oh, there we go. I found a bunch of it. Oh, my God. I get hit by lightning again. Why am I getting hit by lightning so much? I don't have my sword out right now. Also, sorry for the homework. I'm full of fire bombs now.
Oh, good. There's a sloop on the other side.
Are they still there? Yes, I see them. They're still there. I don't know what they're doing.
Okay. Are you able to get to your mermaid?
I could, yes.
Do we want to just bail on that for a minute and go west to hit some of the journals?
I think I'm going to cause some havoc first, and then because they're going to kill me. But yeah, I think I'm going to
That's fine.
because there's nothing they can really do to me other than kill me.
Okay.
Oh shit! They're spinning the ship. Crap! They might have saw me because I came up to grab a breath. Why are they? I threw a firebomb at them. I don't know if I hit because I dove back underwater. I was trying to make it look like lightning strike. Are they sailing off finally? I don't think I hit them with the fireball. Make sure nobody jumped off in the water with me. No. I think they're leaving. Are you still at Reapers?
Nope, I've left. There is a sloop
Okay.
that was there that is kind of following me. They are running a pennant. I'm not sure which one, but it's not Reapers.
Okay. I think this ship is finally leaving. Has finally left the area. Alright, I'm gonna head to the mermaid now. Because it would figure, by the time I found fire bombs and came to the ship, they were leaving. Yeah, I've lost sight of them. So I should still not advance the tall tale yet, right?
The Executioner, captained by Helvetica.
Alright, I'm back on board.
Okay.
It's good to be home.
Yes, I'm just sailing us away from that sloop right now. We have 2 books on this side of the map to go to.
Okay.
I'd like to go for the southern one first, but that requires us turning slightly in the direction of where that sloop is headed. It's off the left side behind us.
I see them.
Helvetica.
Yeah, I like the username, Helvetica.
You know, I got everything sold at Reapers, and then I grabbed the Trident and I put it up on the table, like I usually do.
Nice.
And as I was doing that, I saw them kind of sailing by on the far side slow, and I was like, they're a good ways out. Maybe they don't see me. Let me just drop this Trident off quick and run back to the ship and slowly undock and start sailing away. And oh yeah, they're coming around the island. And they kind of followed me, and I was like, they're running a pennant of some kind. And I saw a merchant earlier,
Yeah.
but
I'm very confused what was going on with that other ship.
yeah. Yes, we have four empty treasure chests on board and the storage crate, and that's all we have of value.
Okay.
Did you have food to sell? Because we're actually going to pass by a trading post.
I think 4 items that I found. I could jump off and do it. Yeah, 4 things.
And we can, assuming that sloop doesn't come this way, we can slow and stop because I want to see what they have.
Yeah, fair. I did it again. I meant to bring out the spyglass, and I brought out barrel. Ooh, there's a cannon rowboat on that island.
I mean, we probably should, but we're already past it, and there's stuff in the water.
Yep. Too high.
We just turned a little further than I was hoping.
Yeah. I mean, I can swim out and move it.
Oh, okay.
It's a book and a storage crate. Okay, you should be able to grab the storage crate now, and I've got the book.
I think it might be just a little too far.
Okay, I'll move the book a little closer. Oh, good. Right out of my hands. Okay, I got the book. Oh, wait. No, it's sinking now. Ah, storage crate.
Yeah, no, knocking out of your hands drops it. It doesn't grab it.
Okay, there. Okay, you got that. All right, I'm holding the storage crate. All right. All right, it's just normal ass stuff, but
The Rising Queen, the legendary ill-fated. Pirate legend, Gnomester 3917. Gnomester.
eh, well,
Gnomester.
neat. Free loot. We'll take it.
I mean, the sad thing is I was just at Reapers.
Yeah.
Like,
Really?
it's gonna hit. Ow.
Yeah, that felt personal. Is the wheel okay or anything?
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
It hit the deck next to me.
Okay.
Nice scar. Alright, where are we actually going from here? Old Salts.
You want sail up?
I got it.
Oh, I guess I should take one of those storage crates and steal all their stuff.
Yeah, probably a good idea. If you didn't, I would have. But
Yep.
since you did, I don't have to.
Oh, no, it's Derek. Don't mention his dad. Hey, Derek, how's your dad? Oh, shit, sorry. Damn it, I knew there was something I wasn't supposed to say to him.
One. Oh hey, I've got 55,000 gold. I can actually afford to buy these few things.
I like the spyglass. I'm gonna pass on the other two though, but I bought the spyglass. Did you grab the? I'm assuming you
I
grabbed
got
it.
the crate.
Okay.
I got the crate.
I didn't look to see if anything had work. I just grabbed everything. Because don't think you can put work in there.
You can't put work in here, so
They don't have any work.
fairly certain you can't put work in here.
Nice park job. I could almost get in the back window.
Store, and you sold the food, the stuff.
Yeah, it was. I only had 4 things.
You already had them on you. Excellent.
Ooh, we're up to 7 pineapples. Man, we're rich.
Yeah. All right, and bananas are shuffled to the bottom. We have 59. Okay. Old salt's
Sloop on
8
the
tall.
left.
Probably the same one.
It is.
Okay, we're heading slightly south, and then we're there.
Okay.
We're just looking for a book.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I should get that back open so I can actually.
You should get that. You should get that back open because we're going to do all of that right now.
Old salts. Southwest edge of your map, you'll find small islands of old salts. Climb up the front of the ship's wrecked hull. The journal will see is tucked in a little hole towards the top of the bow. Okay.
Well, then I will aim for that side of the island. A tall. Oh, good. The welcoming committee's here.
It's always nice when the welcoming committee's here. I see. Okay. That other ship is very close.
Yeah. Okay, you said...
Climb up the front of the ship's wrecked hull. The journal will see is tucked in a little hole towards the top of the bow. They're turning towards us. Alright. I'll come grab it real quick, get the ship going, if you can.
Yep. Left side of the ladder.
Okay.
Look in the hole. You don't even have to get close. Those interact.
Got it. Yeah, they're coming directly at us. I'm going to go ahead and grab cannon, just in case. What special cannonballs do I got? Weary. Oh, peace, ballast. Yep, there's 2 of them, and I just saw them changing their cannons, aiming. They just fired one over at us. Get ready for a border. He's going to be in front of us, so he's probably going to try to come. come up on the sides.
Did you see which side he landed on, left or right?
I didn't see where he landed. I just saw that they fired him. So check the sides. I see him. He's in the water still.
You pass him? Ahoy!
Fuck right off. I'm loading a firebomb. Fuck it.
Of course there is.
I didn't hit a single one, I don't think. You should have just left. I haven't.
Keep firing.
Okay, I haven't actually landed a hit yet.
Just keep firing. I'll take care of
There, I
repairs.
landed a hit.
We're straight.
Yep.
Let me know if you see them try and shoot something other than a cannonball. Like a person.
I can't hit them anymore. Angle. I've lit them on fire. One of them's in the water. Okay. I don't know where they went.
They're behind us to the right on the other side of that rock.
I see them now.
Thing is, I set us into the wind with the sails propped,
Yeah.
and we could just go. And they kept trying to maneuver to fire. They're gold.
Yeah. Like, remember, I keep saying gold hoarders are just nuts. You never know what they're going to do.
I would love if the wind shifted so we could head north. But as it is, I think we just keep on going.
Okay.
Maybe they head for the fort. They're heading around the far side of the fort.
Okay, I've grabbed some special cannonballs just in case.
Okay.
Weary ball puts them to sleep. So if I manage to, if we get lined up really good, that I can put them to sleep, maybe we can get the hell out of here. We don't have, sadly, we don't have any anchor balls. Yeah, I was missing so many shots.
See, they tried to shoot someone over, but
That from that range, that's very not happening.
yeah, I didn't even see the splash.
No. Like I just want to finish this tall tale.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck off. They haven't turned yet in our direction since we've changed direction.
I was a little hopeful that we could run two tonight.
Yeah,
This
so was
is
I.
obviously not letting letting that happen.
We're just on a bad server for it. We've had 2 different crews now that have kind of ruined our plans. Like, even if it was just 2 runs of the same one, so we could get progress.
Yeah. I should have activated my mic when they said ahoy. Just like, you know, nice ship name and nice player name. Leave us alone.
Are they sailing into that rock? Please tell me they sail into the rocks. No, they're not. They're still parallel to us. I just saw them adjust their sail. I think on that on the previous island, they thought that we were both off ship, and they were going to get a free like sink us. Maybe
Which,
they.
I mean, technically we were, but only for a split second.
Yeah.
Because you were still on the ship. I jumped ashore, ran and found the book, and then we traded places.
I think they're giving up the chase because they're turned away from us around the other side of that.
Well, it's Snake Island, I believe. They need
Yeah.
to navigate around it.
Good. Maybe Snake Island will shoot them a few times. Instead, it shoots us. Oh, yeah. They're trying to go through the middle of Snake Island now. So, yeah, they're still coming after us. Where was the hole?
Back end.
I don't see a hole at all. I think
Okay.
it hit the rowboat.
Oh,
Yeah, I think the rowboat tanked a shot for us.
good.
Alright, where was the next one we were going to go to?
Mermaid's Hideaway, which was northwest, but the wind was not favorable for that. I'm actually taking us back to Shipwreck Bay right now.
Okay, and we did Old Salt, so I'll clear the marker.
Yeah, clear the double marker there.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
We only get 10 circles, and I used all of them for the journals.
Yep. Seriously, could y'all just fuck right off? We don't even have loot. We have empty chests.
Yeah. Like... I sold everything at Reapers. This is the ship that got me at Reapers.
That made you leave?
Yeah.
See. No, I don't
How
have a
are
shot.
they?
Did fireworks? No. No, I'm not falling for that shit again.
It's a
Well,
red
actu-
one, too.
Yeah, which is, yeah. Which actually I didn't fall for it the last time. Beefy did. Where's the firework that has the middle finger? Do you have that one? I need the one with the middle finger in it. No, we're fresh out.
We have a couple reds, a couple whites, and at least a few others.
I'm lined up where I could take a shot, but I do not think I would hit. Oh, come on, Rare.
Really?
It's the one you need!
It's the one I fucking need.
Oh, wait, is it going after them? No, it's going after us.
No, it's going after us.
We can't stop to fight it. 'Cause we got to get away from these assholes.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn left, hard left, and we'll spin the sails. And we'll see if we can catch them off guard.
Oh, come on. It's going for the bite. It only got one hole. I think again the rowboat tanked a hit.
Right?
Actually, maybe if we sink the Megalodon, they will get distracted and go for the Meg's loot and leave us the hell alone.
No, because we're gonna start. We start fighting the Meg. They will start fighting us.
Yeah.
Like they have the range on us that if we were to start fighting the Meg.
I think that was a person again.
Yeah.
Meg, fuck off. Rare? What the hell? Oops. You ever, like, go to bail water and your bucket's already full of water?
Yeah. Yeah,
They
I've definitely done that.
Are they still... Where the hell are they? That's
Dead behind us?
This is one of the moments where I wish we had some kegs. I'd throw kegs behind us.
Yeah.
This
They're
is
gold hoarders.
Yeah,
They're gold hoarders. Hey, gold hoarders. Go for the ghosts.
yeah ghosts are full of them.
We have nothing. Like, literally nothing. How
Okay,
do I...
if you
Where's
get...
Where's the megaphone? Leave us alone. We have literally nothing.
Hey, Rebecca. Hey, if you get me close enough to the rocks, I can slingshot us. There is on sloop too, but they might not be able to do it. Like, I don't know, that rock over there on the right or something.
What are you trying to do?
I could quick turn us to maybe they outmaneuver. I don't know if they're able to do that. I've done it before.
Like quick 180, you mean?
Yeah. Whoa, that was a lag spike.
Yep.
Island dead ahead, by the way. So a
Yep.
little, yeah, yeah.
Giving them tricky challenges for following us.
Okay, I could hook us here. Is that a good idea or no?
Sure. Go for this rock coming up
Okay.
on the right.
Had to do this with Beefy at one time when we were being chased by a galleon.
They're almost right behind us. They've harpooned us.
Good, maybe we'll drag them into the rock.
Seriously.
I know.
Seriously, fuck off.
They whiffed. 2 shots they whiffed. I gotta go.
They're gold 1.
What did they... They're acting like Reapers or something. Go away.
Seriously, you're running Gold Hoarders level 1, and we have no treasure. You get nothing from this. You're not running Reapers. Go away.
I wonder if they can even hear you.
I had the megaphone out.
Yeah, true.
They should be able to hear me at a distance.
Looks like they were also able to maneuver, but because also sloop. But
Yeah, no,
mainly
they
because
were-
they hooked us.
They hooked us. That was the problem.
Yeah. I think the maneuver plan would have worked if they hadn't managed to hook us.
Yeah.
Also, the bad part about us being running is I can't land any shots on them or even attempt to fire back.
Yeah. Just run him out of cannonballs.
Great. Hopefully they don't have many. Good thing about that, all those shots, is I think they're going into a rock now. Yep, they hit the rock. They had to put the sail all the way up to do a turn because they hit the rock barely. They just did scrape it. That's what you fucking get.
Spin the sail all the way right.
Yep. Also, our sail's not even all the way down. Do you want it down more?
Oh, yeah, yeah. That explains how they caught us.
Ooh, I might be able to line up a shot here. It's not going to be a good shot, but maybe take a shot at him at least. Fuck. And off.
They're wasting all their chain shot on horrible.
They got a shot. They hit it there.
They got us with one.
Weary ball, they're asleep. They're close enough to board. Get ready. Watch the ladders. Okay, I'm going down the hatch. Repairing mast. Did they hit our anchor?
Yeah. But I killed the one.
Okay.
He climbed up and went right for the anchor.
Yeah, that's
But I had
that's a
my gun out.
PvP strat.
Yeah, I know.
So.
But I threw like 5 fire bombs at them when they were still lining up, so
Okay.
they had to take time to repair, and one of them was
Yeah.
over here, so.
I think the weary ball really surprised them though, because that's when they got right in front of us because they were asleep. Okay, let's. Is that another player or is that a sloop? A
It's
different.
another player, but he was ignoring the fight.
Okay, skeleton sloop on the right.
Oh, is it a Skelly? I
Yeah,
thought it
it's a
was player.
skelly. No, it's a skelly.
Fresh ammo. Grab 5 more fire.
Yeah, I filled up as well because we can't get rid of these assholes. I wish we could have did more while they were asleep, but it was the angle.
Yeah.
I get the feeling that we're not going to be able to get away from these guys. We have to sink them.
Yeah.
Make sure the mast is fully. How's the capstan and wheel? Are they fine?
Capstan's fine.
Oh, everything else
Or
is fine.
was fine. Yeah, everything's fine.
All right, just making sure.
We're headed back towards Finest Trading Post. If you got any more food to sell.
I surprisingly have not had time. Oh, I should probably heal.
Probably a good idea, actually.
Yeah, I'm back to full. When we get to this big rock up here on the right, we could try to hook around it again. Maybe throw them off? I don't know. Because
Sure.
it's either we
Whatever.
stand and fight them or we try to outmaneuver them with... Because other than hooking the back of us, they haven't really shown that they're that capable sailors.
Yeah. So let's go around this to the right, close.
Yeah.
And with any luck,
Just give the
They-
word
they
when you
won't-
want me to hook.
they won't. Hopefully, if we take it at the right speed, they won't know which way we're going.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. Don't even worry with the hook shot.
Okay.
I can just take us around. tight enough.
Yep. Hey, Serafina. Yeah, we're being chased by pirates at the moment. While we were trying to do a tall tale. Now we... Oh, God, the wind. We're being chased by other pirates while we were trying to do a strike. How's that, Serafina? That work? Perfect. Yep. Yeah, we were probably near the end of it too.
Oh yeah, all we had to do was get the crown and take it back to Ancient Spire.
Oh,
turn it in.
and the optional collect the 5 books.
Yeah, which we can do later.
Yeah, which we've collected one of them. So.
Yep.
Are they still behind us? All I want is to just have them fuck off.
There they are.
Yep, they're still behind us.
But they didn't take the corner as well as I did, and I didn't take it well to begin with. They're
Yeah.
a ways behind us now.
Yeah.
Fox?
I didn't do that. He did.
Fuck.
Well, I'm off my own ship. How did he get... Oh, he must have been tucking.
Yeah, no, he was ducking. He was 100% ducking.
We don't... Good, you can see we don't have anything.
Like, they're running gold hoarders. That's what I don't understand. They're running gold hoarders.
Because gold hoarders are chaos. That's all they are. They're just chaos. I'm sailing for their ship since they're still coming. I'm gonna try to get on their ship and fuck with them since they keep fucking with us. I'm not gonna make
They
it.
threw our storage crate overboard.
Their ship is now on fire.
He's still on board. He was down below.
Oh, I know.
I said our capstan again.
Yeah, I lit their ship on fire because it's the only thing I could do. Okay. I don't know where he's at. He's down below somewhere. Okay, I got blunder bombs.
He was on the bed.
Okay, he's dead.
He's dead now.
Great, but now they're just unloading on us. Loading a weary ball. If I get the chance, I'll take it. Oh, they had a powder keg in their... They had a powder keg up top. Yes. Go, go. Now's our chance.
One of them jumped off. Keep an eye on the ladder.
Yep. Oh my god, this might be our chance to get away. They fucking had a powder keg. So he threw our storage chests over?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw as I raised the capstan, I saw one of them, but they were empty. So
Yeah, there was
all
nothing
he
in them.
would've- All he could have taken is what he could carry. Oh, one of them was down here. He only threw the one I saw out on deck.
Yeah, which was empty. But yeah, now's our chance to get the hell out of here. Yeah, their mast is completely down, their ship is on fire, and they were asleep because they weary balled them. Their mast is still down. They're probably having to put all the fires out. That was a terrible boarding on their part. Yeah, they killed you, and which sucked. But they get one empty storage chest that you can find on a beach.
Yeah.
It's
Okay, where the fuck are we?
I don't know. this has just been like what?
Okay. Okay.
All right,
Coming up on Paradise Spring.
I grabbed a peace ball. If they keep, maybe I can hit them with that. It'll make it where they can't attack for a while.
If they come back.
I think they will. But I think now that we're far enough away, we need to just book it to the other side of the map. Is our best chance to lose them.
That's kind of what I'm doing. Is I'm gonna keep going this way. We're gonna pass right by Paradise Spring, Crook's Hollow coming up on the left. Once we get past Crook's Hollow, I'm gonna turn us left and start heading us north.
Back to Shipwreck?
Back to Shipwreck.
Yeah.
Basically, I want to get far enough away that they can't see us easily,
Yeah.
so that they don't know where we're going. I think I can just barely see them on the horizon.
I see what looks like a ship on fire, but it could also
Okay.
just be their lights. But
Cool.
weren't their lights off?
I don't remember.
I don't-
Don't put your periscope up anymore.
I'm not. Because,
'Cause
yeah, they
it'll-
can see
they'll-
it.
They'll see the glint.
Yep.
And once we get over here to the island, I want to, like I said, I want to head north, and I don't want to telegraph what we're doing.
Yeah. Hey, chat, does anyone remember if they had their lights on or off? We have ours off. Because we can still see them. Because if they had their lights off, then that's a fire on their deck still. Haven't the fog is. Yeah, that's what I expected. I can't remember. And I'm the one playing the game. All I know is that that powder keg in their mass just cost them whatever they
Oh,
were
yeah.
planning. I mean, they already cost us to miss that yellow Megalodon for you.
Yeah, that's a series of unfortunate events, as the saying goes.
Like, we're not even trying to defend loot. We were just trying to finish our tall tale. And yeah, as I've said several times, chat, gold hoarders are the most chaotic people on the damn server. You would think the PvP faction would be the most chaotic. Ooh, a red gem. There's no way I could hit it from this range. So I'm not even going to try. Well, there was a red gem there. Oh, there
It's
it is.
still there.
Okay, I just stopped seeing the glint.
Yeah.
Honestly, if we were near Thieves Haven, this would be the time to hide the ship inside. But anything to lose these guys.
Yeah. Kind of hopeful that we are. Is that them? Fuck.
Where? Oh, way in the background?
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably them. Because these guys are stubborn. I mean, there is another alternative. We load up all our crap, find an island, bury the storage chest that has everything, scuttle the ship, and then wherever we respawn.
Honestly, grab 5 pineapples. I'll grab the other 2 and as many mangoes as we can, and we just scuttle.
Yep.
We have nothing of value. I'm thinking that might be the better option.
All right, yeah, grab it. I'm gonna grab anything special from this chest.
Oh yeah, like stock up on, grab wood, grab. Make sure your health is full before you grab the pineapples. By the way.
It is.
Okay.
Like, I'm stocked on everything now.
Okay. That.
I'm leaving the worms.
Yeah, they can have all the worms they want.
Yeah, it's definitely them again.
grab the fireworks and 5 fire bombs and cannon and chain.
Yeah, this is on
That's
Xbox Game Pass.
empty.
You know what? I'm going to throw the treasure chests over to the side, too, one at a time. Because they won't stop for them.
Yeah, do that. I'm gonna start turning us left so that they don't find them.
Yep. And the storage crate.
Yep.
Y'all getting nothing from us. Okay.
I want to turn them more north so they don't see the glints in the water.
I mean, if they do see the glints, they'll be like, why are these here? And they'll probably just keep going anyway. Oh, that's right. We have this noteworthy captain's journal. It's in the water. It's not even our book.
All right,
Ready?
boat to scuttle.
It's Godspeed. Oh, right. We did have a map bundle. Well, guess what? It's in my hand. I'm taking the map bundle with me. As far away from them as I can before we sink. So they can't even get our stupid maps that I don't care about. Also, yeah, that was them coming up on us again, too. What the shit? How did they get that fast? They're circling the area. They're probably just like, what?
I started swimming towards them underwater, and now I'm just gonna stay down until I drown. There's your book.
Oh, my book's in there? Yeah.
Okay, mermaid's here.
Yeah, I don't...
Put it somewhere far away.
I don't...
Come
I don't see the
on, put it
mermaid yet.
Oh, hey.
They're saying ahoy again, like they're trying to get to hail us.
Cannonball crate and a storage crate right on the beach near the book.
Nice.
Or near the boat.
Purposely drowning
is-
myself.
It is day here, which is different.
Okay. There. Well, the Serafina, this is a oddity. This never happens where we get assholes like this.
Okay, we are back at Plunder Valley.
Yep. Like, for real, this is something that I've literally seen happen twice the entire time I played this game, where we get someone who's so, like a crew that's so stubborn, they won't leave us alone.
I literally told them to fuck off multiple times. It was
Yeah.
just like, leave us alone, we have nothing.
We are literally just doing tall tales. Like, we have no loot. Alright. Do we want to check this island for anything else, or just, like, continue the tall tales?
I think we just continue the tall tales.
Yep.
Hey, look, now we actually have something of value.
Yep, we have a full cannonball crate. And hey, guess what? We were already replaced that storage chest we threw over.
Yeah, that's what I said. So there was...
We lost nothing. Literal nothing.
All we lost was 4 treasure chests that we could have used to carry items that we didn't have.
Yep.
Slash... words.
Yeah.
Slash sell for, like, what, 300 gold each.
Yeah. And if they do decide they want to collect our treasure chests, it would be so inconvenient for them to have to sail back the route we did to pick them up because we threw them over
Yeah.
the side.
You know what the funny thing is? They were on our ship.
They knew we
Hey,
had nothing.
I just got a professional pirate for 50 days at sea.
Nice. Like I said, Beefy and I encountered a group like this before that were super stubborn and kept chasing us, and we had nothing. And it's like, this is part of the reason why anytime someone comes up and boards our ship, I am ready to just, before they even try boarding, just shoot them. Like, I don't want people on the boat. Like, anyone who comes up to the ship and they're like, ahoy, you know, hey, what's up? I just want to be like, don't you get near the fucking ladder, I will shoot you. I don't care who you are. You get near the ladder, I'm shooting you. Alright, do we want to go for a mermaid? That's not that far.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking is, rather than head,
Northwest, by the way.
yeah, I was southwest by mistake.
Yep.
Rather than head back northeast to where we were.
Yeah. Just keep doing other stuff, not in that area.
I figure we'll go for the books.
So, Seraphina, to catch you up, the faction that those players were is Gold Hoarders. Or that they were repping at the time. That's not even the PvP faction. I keep coming across, like, the most chaotic players in this game are the Gold Hoarder players, who are... I don't know why, but they are so chaotic, and they want to attack everybody. The PvP... We've noticed that the PvP faction, the Reapers, are far less the aggro.
Yeah.
Like, it's the Gold Hoarder faction that seems to be the most aggro players. The merchants and the souls don't want to fuck with anybody. Leave them. They just want to be left alone. But Gold Hoarders will chase you across the map for nothing, because we had literal nothing. Like, the PvE content in this game is great. The PvP is great if you were wanting to PvP. Which there is no opt-out.
Yeah.
So, we need to flip to sales.
Oh, it. I saw an interesting YouTube video of someone just talking through, and they had a very good suggestion. At the main menu, there is the Pirate's Life option in the middle.
I saw this video too.
Yeah, and the basic idea is what they should do is the Pirate's Life adventure and all of these other tall tales should be essentially standalone.
Yeah.
They're not PvP. You could still have PvE. You could still even have like other players in the world, but just, you know, essentially make it friendly fire.
Yeah.
Make it everybody's friendly fire is off. So you can't attack other players, so there's no incentive. But then you also, the idea is you don't earn any gold or rep or anything other than what the tall tale naturally gives you.
Yeah, it's basically just the story mode. It's the PvE mode people have been asking for since the game came out.
Yeah. And it really should be there considering how it's advertised, because literally the difference between the two options, of the three options it gives you, one is customize your stuff.
Yeah.
And then the other two options are play the game. And the difference is the one puts you at the bar and the other puts you in front of the castaway on the beach. It's the same thing.
I agree with it being completely misleading that it's either selection puts you into the same mode, just a different spawn spot.
Yep.
So, and for anyone curious, the Pirate's Life is the one I have highlighted through 5, 1 through 5. These are all the Pirates of the Caribbean story mode things. Then 1 through 9 is the next set, which is the Shroudbreaker story. And then there's 2 down here which are, I guess, standalone, because they're not part of a set.
They're technically in a set together. What did I call it? Ashen something.
Yeah, which we've done Heart of Fire, but we haven't done Seabound Soul yet.
Ashen Age. Yeah. But the Pirate's Life 5 you have to do in order. The Shores of Gold 9, you have to do the first 2 in order, and then 3, 4, 5, 6 in any order, and then 7, 8, 9.
Mm-hmm.
And then the 2 Ashen Age ones, Heart of Gold and Seabound Soul, you can just do at any time. I was talking with Fox before the stream, like 2 weeks from now, I won't be here because I will be on vacation with the family, and I won't have access to my computer. And I suggested maybe that's a good time to get, because the other person we play with, Beefy, isn't normally, he doesn't have the Pirate's Life stuff yet. So, you know, if you want to see that, that might be something Fox would do a couple weeks from now when I'm out.
Yeah.
Because I already have everything from that one, but Beefy doesn't. So, things for possible future streams if I'm for ones when I'm not around.
Yeah, the no ability to opt out of PvP is, a choice, but at the same time, it makes sense for the theming of pirates.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah.
All right, so
Okay, this is the mermaid one. Let me get that up.
this is Mermaid's Hideaway.
Next to the campfire, you'll see a buster barrel. Inside the barrel, you'll see a journal. This is a campfire on a beach. Northwest beach.
Okay. We're approaching from the southeast, so I will circle the island.
So another thing to keep in mind, Seraphina, is that this game, there are no more than 5 ships per server.
Oh, yeah.
So sometimes we play and we do not encounter other players at all.
There's a player cap at, I want to say 15, something like that, and then a cap at 5. So you can't have a bunch of galleons running around. Galleons are the 4-person ships.
Yeah. Yeah, so most of the time when we are doing things, we never see anybody else. But when you do encounter other players, it's always kind of
Interesting.
Yeah, you never know what's going to happen. Like sometimes sometimes, like I said, we don't see anybody at all, and other times, like tonight, we've encountered 2 different crews that kind of threw a wrench into our plans. You approve of the name of the fox? I mean, I had to. We have a captain in the water here, so I will go deal with that captain. Captain Rad, or Rye, I don't know. The best captain is still Captain Quick-Dickin. Nothing has surpassed Captain Quick-Dickin.
And there is a brig straight ahead of us all the way out there, with flying an emissary of some kind.
Okay.
Just our luck, you know.
Yeah. Here's a skull for you.
Oh my god, there's a lot of holes in this ship.
You scraped?
I'm down bottom. I think, did they hit everywhere? I think they hit everywhere.
Well, you got to remember we scuttled, which pops every hole.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, that's why the ship is full of holes.
I completely forgot about that. All right, we have 1 skull, and you're finding more work.
I wasn't trying to find work. Work just happened.
Oh my god. That's Discovery Ridge, which is back the way we came.
There should be one for this island, too. Yeah, lantern held high unravels the high ground above Siren's Arch. What did I say? Northwest Beach. Campfire, Northwest Beach. There it is.
I'm coming to you.
Yep. Also, this island is full of powder kegs. Miles, you might not want to be next to that. And, yeah, it's this inside the barrel right here. Siren's Arch. Is that? Lantern held high and rebels high ground. Above Siren's Arch. Oh, so I gotta be up top.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, yeah, I might as well check here. Oh, yep, chest in the water. That's why you always check in the water. I'll bring it back to the ship.
Okay. Oh, you cleared the circles already.
Also, Seraphina, you might approve of the figurehead on my ship. Just gonna... Can you guess what this is from? Alright. That was long enough for me to stare at it, so...
Bear Force 1.
Close enough. A game
James
I
and the
never
Giant
played.
Bear.
She says a game I never played.
Sure. I honestly never played it.
I
aware
played
of
the
it.
first 2 games. hated the third game, and that was it. Never played any of the portable ones.
Really?
Like,
Powder Keg Skelly just popped up next to the ship.
like I will always recommend people play the first Banjo-Kazooie. I'm going to go and say it now, I have not played it in years, and it is probably aged very poorly. But it is, or at least was, a classic.
Okay, Fox, you need to stop finding work.
I wasn't trying to, it's just the work keeps happening to us. Also, I found another storage crate. I was like, oh yeah, I have other things to do on this island. Ooh, shinies.
Honestly, I'd say we just bail on the rest of this island.
That's fair.
We've made up for the 2 storage crates we lost.
Yeah. Seraphina, I don't think even Graham has played Banjo-Kazooie. Because Graham didn't have a 64, he had a PlayStation.
Okay, you're on.
Yep, I'm on.
I'm really not liking this server now.
Yeah, we're on a bad server for doing tall tales. I would be concerned about all the holes you're putting in my ship, but at the same time, it's already full of them, so I don't care.
Well, our next stop is going to be New Golden Sands. So we can sell the few things we have, and if you want to repair, you can totally repair.
Oh no, not on this server, I'm not repairing. this server's hell.
Not till we're done. Not till we're done and you're back in the main menu, and then you can repair from there.
Like, we know that there's one super aggro crew of gold hoarders, and then there's one really confused brig. Like, they never attacked, they just drove in circles and kept us from doing finishing our tall tale because we didn't want
Did you happen to notice, were they an emissary?
The brig? No.
Okay. Because there's an emissary brig off to our left at one of the islands.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is the server that had the drunk galleon too. The galleon
yeah.
had the like all the stock items. It wasn't captained, and then they beached and then backed up, and then drove off in another direction. I swear, I think that galleon is being piloted by one person. Like, this server has been just weird for like people. Hey, Rare, I know you're listening because you always are. Could you do that server merge thing you do all the time? I'd be fine with it. It'd be just our luck. We get merged onto a server with 4 Reaper crews. Actually, no, I would like that. I would like that.
Yeah, because then we know where they are, because
Yeah.
they show up on the map.
Honestly, I think Gold Hoarder is the new PvP faction. Because you don't see them on the map. So they can be stealthy.
Yeah.
I think that's why people run Gold Hoarder and then are super aggro.
Did we miss change in the meta or something?
Yeah, I mean, we're still kind of new, so...
No, we can't say that anymore. We're
Oh,
legend
right,
now.
we've all beat the tutorial and made it a legend.
Alright, don't use your spyglass, but just keep an eye to the left on that break.
The thing is, you have to remember I'm on Xbox. I don't think I can see the brig. Because the draw distance is not as far. So
Good. That's
yeah,
fair.
I'm on the Series S, so my draw distance is not as far. If I was on the Series X, I probably could see it. I'm putting sail up.
Yep.
The video card is still being crap, Seraphina. Because I was tried a 1080 and it turned out that the 1080 was faulty too. So. But the 1080 was surprisingly more faulty, which is very surprising. But because the video card I'm using right now, the problem with it is the memory's failing. The problem with the 1080 was the memory had failed. So, yeah.
Right. We are sold.
Okay, so we've done 2 locations.
Yep.
Lone Cove?
Yep. Straight north.
Oh, you're also watching while playing Final Fantasy 11. Yeah, that's or 14. Yeah, that's fair.
I am playing Final Fantasy 14 vicariously through Playframe.
I just... Oh. Are they coming right at us?
Green. What's green?
Souls?
Oh, they have Reaper sails.
The ship faced from the Unforgiven Evil. Oh, man. We gotta get jumped again. Yeah, this server sucks. Playframe is a good choice. Yeah, Playframe's great. Yep, we're getting shot at.
That's Athena. That's level 3 Athena with Reaper sails. God damn it.
Weird. What? How did we get on this server?
So,
We're on, like, the worst server right now. Also, I'm beginning to think, other than that other sloop from earlier, we're the only sloop on the server.
we could switch servers, but it would require popping a tall tale.
Yeah.
And
We're in the middle of a tall tale.
We're in the middle of a tall tale, so there's no easy way to do that.
There's a guy in the water.
Yeah, one of them.
He tried to board?
Tried to board.
Okay, do I have any good cannonballs for this? Piece, helm, ballast. Not really.
There were.
Oh, jig. Oh, that one's kind of funny. It makes them all just start dancing.
Okay, so they could technically catch us.
Yeah, very easily could catch us.
But as before, we have nothing of value.
As always, we have nothing of value because we're doing a tall tale. We don't get anything of value. That's kind of the whole thing with tall tales. You don't get anything. Hello, skeleton. Can I borrow that? No, I want the... Thank you, skeleton, for the powder keg. Hey, I got a special delivery of a powder keg. Name the other fucking ship.
Don't telegraph it. Don't telegraph it.
No, I was going to jump in the water and swim underneath them.
Well, let us get around the island. I've got us pointed basically straight.
Okay.
So wait till they...
Okay, Seraphine, I'm about to try something really stupid. Let me know when I can do this, because I'd have to jump off the... Okay. Okay, are they still directly behind us?
Yep.
Okay. Nope, they're to the side. Shit, no, they were to the side. I missed them.
Damn it.
Yeah, I was about to try a suicide bomb. Oh, they're still just chasing you. I'm leaving the powder keg and coming. It was worth a shot. If I had landed that, it would have been great. Are you kidding me right now, game? Which color, Meg? Purple. Or... Yeah, they're... The Meg showing up made them laugh. I agree, because this is twice tonight where we've had a Meg show up while we were in the middle of other shit. Oh, is the Meg's going after them?
Yep.
This is our chance to run. Maybe the Meg will just distract them long enough.
The problem is that's the direction I need to run. Okay, we're gonna spin east. Help me flip the sails quick.
Okay, I'm coming back up. I was looking at the map. Yeah, did they stop to fight the Meg?
I think they did.
Good. Yeah, the jumping off with a keg strat, I've seen it work in videos, but I've never managed to successfully pull it off. it's probably more worth their time to go after the Megalodon than it is us.
Yeah.
Because at least with the Meg, they'll get fucking loot. But it looks like... Yes! Attack them, Meg. Eat them. Sorry, I'm bloodthirsty right now. They took a bite out of them, it looks like. But they're still behind us. Oh no, is it changing its aggro to us now? No, it's still on them, okay. Yeah, they're focused on the Meg, not us. Yeah, what is this server we're on? This sucks. Oh, there's birds in the water on the right.
Yeah, I see 'em.
I would not drive over there.
Be ready on the harpoon in case there's a shiny or a gunpowder barrel.
Yeah, that's
Because
about...
we might need the gunpowder barrel.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Oh, there's another set of birds just past this set of birds.
Okay.
What is this fucking...
Oh my god, what is the server?
Okay, Saturday nights are maybe not the night to play Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
Because it just
Yeah.
seems to be all the crazy stuff's happening. I still can't believe I managed to grab that powder keg out of that skeleton's hands. And then wasted it. Okay,
Yeah, I
there's
don't
nothing in
look
that
on
pile.
first.
Alright, second set of birds. Are you lying too? Both sets of birds are just full of disappointment and lies. My guess is everything is sinking from both of
Damn
those
it.
sets. So, are they still behind
They're
us?
Still behind us.
What the? Do we do the scuttle plan again?
I think we do the scuttle plan again. I've got 5 pineapples.
I've got 5 pineapples.
Grabbing the wood.
Oh my god.
Grabbing...
We just want to finish the tall tale.
I want those. I want the good fireworks. And
Yeah.
cannonballs. And... Sure. Okay.
Alright, I'm going to throw the storage crates overboard so they don't get them.
Yep.
We don't have anything else, so... Scuttle?
Scuttle.
From Hell's Heart, I'm grabbing fire bombs. If they can... This way they don't get the satisfaction.
Yep. That's the idea.
Rolls on deck laughing. Who cares? We just don't want... We're here trying to finish a stupid tall tale. Where's their ship at? Yeah, they sail past us. Bro trying to play single player. Okay. No, we're trying to do a tall tale.
Yeah, I'm about to die. I have no idea where the mermaid is.
Yeah, I haven't seen a mermaid yet.
Yep, and I'm drowned.
Where's
All
her?
right.
There's my
Take
mermaid.
Take 3. Fun part is once we get through quests 3 through 6, number 7 requires us to go to the Ferry of the Damned to take it.
So dying.
Yeah, so that's it. You actually. Oh
We're not
Okay.
that far from where we were, to be honest.
no, we're at Smuggler's Bay, which is actually better because we'll go south to Lone Cove.
I found a fruit crate.
Cool. I have 5 pineapples.
This is one of those streams that's really making this game look bad for people. For anyone who's interested in playing Sea of Thieves but not interested in the PvP. Because we keep getting jumped.
Okay, there is a ship flying PvP flag down at Ancient Spire.
Good. Maybe the PvP bros that keep hunting us will go after the people who are wanting to PvP.
Okay. Lights off. Let's get to Lone Cove and then across to the other 2 outposts. You're on board?
Yeah, I'm just loading up what we
Okay.
got a little bit. Our fruit crate is, for the most part, it's full now. Could use a few more bananas.
Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna be at Lone Cove before we're at Daggertooth, so
So the other thing about that, that was a galleon, right? That was attacking us.
yeah, Brig. Fairly certain it was
We're
Brig.
we're a sloop. We don't have the firepower. Like if we were like really skilled players, we could take that on, but we're not PvP sweats.
Bro trying to play single player. It's like that. Just, no.
Bitch, you're on a larger ship. You have more guns.
You're flying Athena with Reaper sails. Yes, we're gonna run from you.
It's one of those like, what the hell are they? The dude talking don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Okay. Like this is the sweatiest server I have ever been on. Because that's all 4 other ships on the server are hostile.
Pretty much. All right, Lone Cove. Where do we need to go on Lone Cove? We're gonna finish
Lone
this
Cove.
if it kills me.
You'll find the journal in the cavern on a rock platform. I think I know where it is. You swim along the north side of the island, you'll soon find a mouth to a coastal cave. Head inside. Yeah, I think I know where this is. But yeah, this is one of those, like, I don't understand what this server is. I've never seen this before. So we have the very confused brig, the drunken galleon that ran ashore, the super sweat lord brig Athena's, and the super sweat sloop. Well, to be fair about the sloop, those guys were not that good. They were just very, very aggro. Oh god, there's a ship in front of us. It's a player.
Yeah.
It's a sloop. They're not running a pennant. So it's
That's a good first step.
but it doesn't mean it's not the Gold Hoarder sloop again. They could have just took the flag down. This seems the same. Like I said, Seraphine, I've never seen this before. And we've been playing for over a month now and have not had an evening like this.
So the good thing is we're just going to this island, to this side of this island,
Yeah,
to find a book.
that's it. A
No
book.
need- And then we're going to 2 outposts to additionally find a book.
And then we can actually, then we have to go back to, oh wait, we actually have to go back to shipwreck and finish the stupid thing, because I still had the plank of wood.
Yep, we still have the plank of wood. Okay, I'm gonna aim for the little dock. It's gonna
Well,
be fun.
that's that cave right there, you see? That's where we're going.
Oh, to the right?
Yeah, the cave right in front of us in the middle, with the shiny next to it. There's a chest on there. Pirate, hard turn, activate. Nice. Nice.
Didn't realize that's where we were going.
Yep. Well, yeah, we can just leave the anchor down, actually. We're this close. Yeah, I've been in this cave before. Seraphine is now raiding. I see how it is. Oh, that's the good kind of chest. That makes up for the 4 we threw over.
Anything in it? Oh, a mysterious vessel.
More importantly was the gold I took out of it. Okay, so it should be on a shelf somewhere in here. Like a rock ledge or something. Ah, there it is. There, we're done here. I got more fire bombs. Because God knows we need them tonight.
Just gonna check quick. Because I don't trust it. Legendary
trust anything.
storyteller. Briggsy's journals 3 of 5. Okay, good. I was like, let me make sure we've got 3 of 5. That we didn't like, we found the wrong journal on one of them or something.
This is the cursed evening. Oh, hey, monster.
Like,
Ow.
in order to get commendations, we need to do this voyage 5 times.
Yeah.
And it's not a quick one because it's all over the frickin' map.
I mean, it
We
would
only
be
have-
quicker if we weren't being attacked constantly.
Yeah. Like finding the journals, we only have to do once,
Yeah.
and that wouldn't be the worst if that's all we got out of this. But we're almost done with attempt 1. I want to
finish attempt
Succeed.
1.
finish attempt 1. Okay,
Daggertooth?
Daggertooth. The sloop I saw on the far side of this island is continuing south.
It's in the bar on the bookshelf.
Okay, where's the Galleon's Grave one?
Oh.
That'll be the next one.
First, you must get to the top of the wrecked ship. How to reach the journal in the cage on Galleon's Grave. You'll notice there are 2 cages dangling from the wrecked bowsprit. The journal is in the lower of the 2 cages. Oh my god, this one sounds like bullshit. Walk to the point of the bowsprit, just to the lower 2 cages. You should be able to look, read the cage. Steal your nerve and tiptoe backwards off the bowsprit. You should land on the first cage. Importantly, facing the cage and journal inside. Okay, yes, you have to do platforming to get this one. Oh, good. Oh god, they took notes from Bungie. Fuck. We don't have mantling in this game. It's like Destiny 1 all over again.
To be fair, I think Bungie took notes from Rare.
Destiny 1 came out 8 years ago.
Rare's been doing this since the 90s on Nintendo 64.
Yeah.
Bungie took notes from Rare.
And Rare took notes from Nintendo. Literally, Banjo-Kazooie 1 is a fucking Mario 64 clone.
Miles sneezed.
I forgot I'd summoned him. Oh, he's just staring at a wall now.
I hope we're far enough away from the fort.
Yeah, I am not repairing a damn thing on this ship right now.
Oh, good.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait. This one is probably the one we were just dealing with.
Yeah.
Nah, they were up here, maybe.
And they.
Okay, so we need to go to there, then there.
And then shipwreck.
We need to go, and then there. That's what I'm thinking is we go and we do the 2 other outposts first, so that they're done.
Yeah.
Because I want to do this and then go straight there and sell it.
Yep.
But we can't. Once we do it, we can't scuttle, and that's been our out, and I don't want to lose that out.
Yeah. This is hilarious.
It's 10:45. I was hoping we'd be done by 11.
I was hoping we would get to do 2 of these.
I have to go to church in the morning and sing, which requires me to be awake, so we can't have another 1 o'clock night.
I know. I can't believe this shit.
This is bullshit. This is.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm never gonna do a Saturday night Sea of Thieves stream again if it's like this. Because it's normally a very chill evening. Like, with us just island hopping, selling stuff. Maybe we deal with, like, 1 PvP, like, 1 sus other crew. That's it.
I have never seen 2 flags. Never.
No.
I'm fairly new to the game, but there's 2.
2 crews seeking PvP. And why are they not together? You would think
Why is the one turning away? They should be going for each other.
Yeah, 2 separate crews that are seeking PvP are not fighting for some reason. What? Have they not checked their map to see that they're both there? I think the one on the left has and is actually going after the other one, and the other team hasn't noticed yet.
Yeah, I figured I'd just leave the map down there because I
Yeah.
know where we're going. This is easy.
Oh my god.
Go east to Daggertooth. Go east to Galleon's Grave. We're just into the wind, so it's slow. Just need to get to the bar and whatever fruit we can find on the island to fill that and sell that crate.
Yeah.
I think
And
we have
the mysterious vessel.
1 mysterious vessel.
And a very sneezy fox. Good lord. All of this has to happen when Beefy's not here, because Beefy would love this.
If Beefy was here, we'd have the brig, and
Yeah.
we'd have 2 cannons that we'd be able to fire the 2 of you at.
Yeah.
Like,
It'd be way better. I'd be way more willing to fight then.
yeah.
But the thing is, we're on a sloop, and 2 of the other teams have been on brigs or galleons that we've been having to avoid. Granted, we did try to at least defend ourselves against the other sloop, because that would at least a fairer fight. But
Had I known it was going to be like this, I would have said we should just bail on that one sooner. 'Cause we wasted a lot of time running.
yeah. Although you have to admit, we ended that in a spectacular way by blowing a powder keg off the top of their thing.
I'm actually going to sail us around to the merchant dock.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just because that's the direction we need to go. And we only have 2 items.
Yeah. Oh my god. The most PvP I've ever seen in this game, and it hasn't even really been that much PvP. It's been us trying to avoid the PvP.
Yeah. Do you want to do the gold run, or do you want to do the fruit run?
I'll do the fruit run.
Fruit run involves finding barrels.
Yeah, I know. I can do that. I put the vessel on the front so it's easier to
Yeah,
grab.
I saw.
Okay.
I'm not even worried about really docking us.
Nope. Yeah, because who knows? Sweat lords will come up and sink us. Also, 2 megalodons tonight while we were being chased.
One of them was the one I need.
I know. 38. That's a...
So.
Three.
Hi, Lorena. Hi, Terry. I need a drink.
We need several drinks.
All right. Where am I looking for this?
It's on a bookshelf.
Bookshelf. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
I'm coming. I sold the thing.
As soon as you go in on the right, bookshelf against the wall.
Yep. Hey, Lorena.
Should have gotten a drink from Terry.
I didn't get any pop-up that I got anything from that.
Did you read the book on the shelf?
Yeah.
You should have gotten a tall tale check thing.
I had to read it twice.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. The first one didn't do anything.
Yeah, it might have been popping like the sail or something.
Maybe.
I don't know.
All right, coming back to the ship, I grabbed a few things.
Okay. Anchors away.
Yep. God, imagine if we were trying to do merchant runs tonight. I'd
Yeah.
just give up. Yeah, we did merchant runs last night and had no problems.
Well, I mean, after a start.
Oh, right. I just remembered about the party bus drive-by.
Yeah, here.
Yeah, the good...
The party bus
loot.
drive by here. What? Oh,
Loot. Yeah. Pride and disappointment.
spices. Oh, hold. We don't have a storage crate.
Nope.
There's pork in that barrel. Don't drop it.
I grabbed both things.
Okay. I'm emptying my inventory. Okay. Only downside to not having the storage crate.
Oh, good. I mean, honestly, tonight, that might come in handy.
Yep. Good.
Okay.
Sorry. Should have said something. Oh,
Got it.
okay. Yep.
We could always use more ammo.
Oh, is it an ammo crate?
Oh, no.
Oh.
It's a different kind of ammo. Alright. Drop. It's just bananas now.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get out of here. I don't like sitting here.
I don't like sitting here either.
Emptying my inventory.
And that was just a trident left in the water.
Yeah,
I think I saw green.
I left it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put these somewhere where can I put these where they won't detonate right away?
You could put them below me,
Yeah.
like on the mid deck, because then they're not visible.
Yeah, they're not visible. Hopefully a direct hit doesn't set them off, but I mean, we know how fragile they are, so. God, it's the most beefy thing ever. Knowing that we
Okay.
need the powder kegs for defense.
They have met up.
Are they fighting?
I hope so.
This is hilarious. Watch, listen. Believe me, we have no idea what the hell's going on this server either. We've got my ship has scorch marks on it from all the damage, and every hole is popped for damage.
Which raid, Serafina? Is it something from one of the newer expansions, or is it something I might have actually seen on Playframe? He's only up to checks list, Dragon Song War stuff post Heaven's Word. Okay, you're up to the 90 stuff. Cool. Then I have no knowledge of what's going on.
Oh, there's birds in the water behind us. I wonder what that was. That's... Oh, God.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is something I could see myself wanting to play and like 100%. Like, you know, this is a grindy game. I'm gonna grind it out and do everything. But I'm not super huge on the genre to begin with, and it's a subscription model. So, you know, I'd be dumping money monthly into something that I'd want to play for the story. I'd want to do basically what Playframe's doing. I want to play for the story rather than for the content itself. So better to just watch his playthrough and get all the story stuff, which is very interesting.
Yeah, that's part of what has kept me from trying it. It's a subscription game.
Yeah, I mean you can buy the base game and you get it's free until I think level 60, basically until you're done with the Heaven's Word expansions. So like if you're gonna like that part is there, but it's still okay. You're gonna spend $50 or whatever on the base game.
Yeah.
I've got other games I want to play.
Yeah, I'm also at the point now where I'm already playing other games that have a lot of content. So yeah, like Destiny is enough content basically for me, and then this is filling any extra time.
Fox,
So,
you should go look at the map. Those ships are fucking. They're just spinning circles around each other.
Yeah.
So they are definitely engaged.
Yeah, they're
That's great.
Good. That means two of the PvP sweats on the server are boning down.
Two of the possibly 4 hostile ships on this server are engaged in each other.
Yeah. So we know that the Gold Hoarder ship was Sweat Lords. The Athena ship is Sweat Lords. The one brig was confused, and the galleon was drunk. So.
Yeah.
I don't know what to think about that galleon, because all they did was drive directly into an island that we had just left, then slowly back up and turn and leave in a different direction. The free trial to 60 costs you 0. Yeah, I know. It's just, I don't think I have the time. Because I'm already heavily invested in Destiny. And then also this. So.
I've got this. I don't have a lot of free time outside of work. So doing this a couple nights a week is my relaxation. I still have technically most of the new Pokemon Snap game to get through.
I still want to play that.
I've done the first basically 2 levels. I'm on the 3rd, and then I just kind of fell off of it because of not having time to devote to it.
Yeah.
I'll probably try and knock some of it out on the vacation because I'll take my Switch with me and maybe do a bit of that at night. There's a number of games on my replay list. Like, for example, I want to play through the Sonic games properly. Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Knuckles. Like,
are you doing the Origins version, or?
I don't know. Part of me wants to pull out my basically Genesis console emulator. Retron 5, I think it is, because it has save states.
True.
So that I can play a couple levels and then save state it.
I was going to say if you were playing on a PC and you had the, I don't know if you can still do it, Sonic 3 Air for that version, because that version is so good. That is like, in my opinion, the definitive way to play Sonic 3 is the Sonic 3 Air version.
Do we sell the gunpowder or do we keep it for ammo?
Well, if we leave it on the ship right now, the bus is going to come up and blow us up.
Well, we'll leave it on the ship.
All right, the party bus will blow the ship up probably, but you know,
That's fine.
More-
It'll instantly scuttle.
yeah. And then we just move along.
Because this is the last thing we need before those last 2 circles.
Yeah. Okay. So I thought this was the way up. I think it must be the other side of the island for the way up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember now. It's from the other dock. Okay. Because this is going to be fun getting that book.
Right. This is the one that I had problems with when we found the other thing. Yep, I'm coming.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
This isn't too bad.
Okay. Now for the hard part.
Oh, right. You said it was the lower.
Yeah, we have to get to the lower one. It said to basically back off onto this one. I saw the book. It's in the cage. I died.
So you tap backwards slightly, so you just
I
drop
think
onto it.
I think I dropped onto the wrong one. I probably should have dropped off the other side onto the lower cage because it's in the top. The book is in the top cage.
Okay.
So you want... What the shit was that sound? Oh, there's other people here. There's other people in the other world with me.
Oh.
Hey, Simriel. Yep. Which means that they're nearby enough to where he died. Also, I believe that that person's name was Unforgiven Evil, which I think was one of the other ships that was stalking us earlier.
I'm looking around. I'm up here at the book. I just read the book.
Okay.
I'm looking around. I don't see another ship, so.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I was standing at the door waiting on it and heard someone literally, it sounded like someone coughed or sneezed or something, and I turned around and he's just running up from the back, from the spawn spot. So, Simriel, you're joining us during an eventful evening of Sea of Thieves, where we're on the most Sweatlord server I have ever seen. And we're trying to do a PvE
Okay.
tall tale.
So don't go up the mast yet. Come to the side and just look at where I'm standing.
Okay.
So if you come to this side and walk back this way.
Okay.
And just and then
Not do what I did and break my leg.
did you fall again?
Yeah, but this time I didn't land all the way down, so I just broke my leg.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that rock is where you jump for.
Yeah, but
I didn't actually break my
stuck.
leg.
I'm stuck because I broke my leg. I couldn't jump. Okay.
Okay.
Now I can jump again. My leg is miraculously healed somehow. Is there any food up here? No, that's worms. I mean, to Beefy, that's food. Ooh, it's a good barrel. Oh, sorry.
I'm looking around. I don't see anything.
Through the magic of potassium. I had no potassium on me. Okay, so... Okay, where's the stupid...
There is no merchant emissary up.
Okay, I'm in the thing. I'm trying to... Where's the sweet spot to hit that book?
There is still one gold hoarders up.
There, I read it.
No souls. You got the achievement?
Yep. And broke my leg again. Here, fill me
And-
full of coconut.
One Athena.
Yeah, we know who the Athena is. Fuck that person. That person laughed at
then-
us for running.
Where is... Oh, there's no Reaper because we saw. Okay, cool. Yeah, so there's one gold and one Reaper.
Yeah, Cyril, you missed us running from a Athena ship and then them laughing at us for scuttling and not fighting. They were a brig. We're on the smallest thing. May I recommend not breaking legs? Oh no, breaking your legs is part of how this game works. You just do it all the time now. Your legs are tools to be used, and
All right.
you use them.
Semi-bad news.
Ah, shit.
There's only one Reaper flag up.
PvP flag.
One PvP flag.
Yeah.
So that means the other one's dead.
So they're somewhere else. Great.
And they are pointed in the direction of Ancient Spire, which is where we need to deliver the crown.
Okay.
So, I mean, I guess we just have to go for it.
Yeah. Well, if it's just deliver, then all we have to do is just go pick it up, and one of us can just jump off and sell, or hand it in.
Correct. Yes.
So, let's go use our plank of wood.
Sorry.
Hold on, I'll just use the plank of wood to repair the ship. We weren't using it for anything else right now.
I've still got mine.
Oh, good. I'm glad that that chest came with two identical planks of wood. So, also, you may have noticed that we are carrying 2 gunpowder barrels in case people come up, start chasing us again. I'm totally just throwing these in the water behind us.
Yep. I mean, worst case, we do the scuttle trick again. One for you, one for me.
Yeah.
We
Two
just
attempts.
both jump.
2 attempts to fuck them up. Because
Or actually, don't even scuttle right away. Just let the ship sail straight,
Yeah.
and then we each jump off one side, one off the other.
I just realized I haven't mentioned it since the beginning of the stream, but I'm trying to fundraise to help with bills because we are completely broke for the month because of everything being crazy right now IRL at home. So I need to, I guess I should really actually mention that again, that I am fundraising. Don't feel obligated to if you're hanging out and watching. Just that really means a lot too. But if you want to help, there's a link down below on how to help out by throwing me a few bucks, and it would really mean a lot. Thank you. I'll stop shilling now. Ah, Seraphina's raid is done now. Awesome. I want
just in time to watch us beef it.
Yeah.
I mean, totally succeed.
I want to do more raids in Destiny because I am way behind everybody else. I might do that as my elective stream tomorrow. Try to do a Destiny raid. I have to see if people are interested. Because that's my Sunday night stream, is whatever I want to do. I was either going to do that or pick something off Game Pass and play that. Because I'm still trying to get the most out of the Game Pass that I have. Because, I mean, I've already gotten a lot out of it from different titles. But, might as well get even more out of it. King's Fall super fun. I still need the exotic from Vow, and I still need the exotic from Duality. I'm so far behind. Hey, thank you, Seraphine, for continuing to leave your gift sub for Mr. Morpheus. Okay, I'm looking for the other PvP ship. It's just sitting in the same spot. It hasn't moved. Don't see the other ship. Like if they've respawned, which I'm assuming they have.
I'd say they would have respawned, but
they didn't put their flag back up.
yeah.
Whoa! Continued for the next 6 months? Wow! Thank you, Seraphina.
Yay, job.
Yeah. That's part of the situation I'm in. Is I physically can't go out and work. I have to be here to take care of Mom. So this is the only way I have found to earn income, and it's
Yeah.
like if if Twitch paid out more regularly, it wouldn't be an issue. But it's like, I never know when I'm getting that money. That's the big problem with that. So, you looked into collective obligation week 2. I have run at this point at least 30 Vow of the Disciple raids and not gotten the collective obligation. And here's the thing: it's an exotic I'll never use because I don't think it's very good. It's probably a completely fine pulse rifle, but the exotic perk is not good. It's one of those you and your team basically have to build into it, and I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, even buffed, it's not great. That is an exotic they are going to have to completely redo because it is like one of the worst raid exotics I've ever seen Bungie put out. Heart Shadow, I have no opinions on because I've never seen anyone using it. Cam is the only person I know who has Heart Shadow, and I think the night he got Heart Shadow was the last time I played the game with him, so I didn't get to see him use it. And the new one, Touch of Malice, I already know that's good because it was good in Destiny 1. Oh, hey, thank you for the $30 donation, Serafina. Thank you so much. That helps a lot. No one is using it? No. Heart Shadows to me seems like it'd be good on a Void Hunter. Because it has to do with stealth a lot. But I'd have to actually look at it more.
Did you figure out where you need to stand?
Yep. I was standing on it, but I couldn't... we decided not to do it yet.
Is it not the one immediately to our right, but the one sort of ahead of us to our right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say go ahead and put the sail up.
Yep.
Thank you, Serafina. That really means a lot. You have no idea how much that means. All right, let's see if I can go to this.
Back where we were.
Yeah, this is where we encountered the second oddball ship crew of the night.
2.5 hours ago.
Yep. Okay, so
I'm gonna stay on the ship because it's just digging up the crown.
okay. So it's when the plank lines up. I dig at that spot. Is that what?
You dig at your feet? So you line the plank up with the mast and the rock, and then dig straight down from where you're standing. So we've got those 2 PvP flags up again. They're fighting at basically near Plunder Outpost, and there's a Reaper level 1 at New Golden Sands, which is probably the Athena.
I'm really close.
Wow.
It's somewhere around here.
So 3 of the possible 4 ships are accounted for, and they are on other parts of the map. I'm coming to you.
Yeah. So this is the stuff that I'm here for this game. This is a very cool puzzle. But it's finding the exact spot that's kind of a butt.
Mast needs to be just a little more pointy.
Yeah.
That way. Like right here? Got it.
Nice. All right. So we just need to deliver the crown now, right?
Yes.
All right, let's get the hell out of here. Florida really is the worst, isn't it? Yeah. So this year alone, I have had 3 flat tires. My rent has gone up $100, and our electric bill has gone up.
I put it on the rug.
Okay.
On the rug.
So yeah, everything is terrible and everything sucks.
So yeah, so we're running 2 PvP and 1 Reaper, all of whom are. Let me stay up here until we're pointed away.
I like that we still have the plank of wood. Also, another cool thing about this plank of wood sim reel is, so this is the front side of it. the backside M10 tells us where on the map we were supposed to go for it. See? M10. Ah, good. The PvP bros are chasing each other
Yep, and then
in our direction.
The Reaper 1 was at New Golden Sands, kind of pointed in their direction, so hopefully he engages them.
So yeah, for anyone else who's not seen some stuff in Sea of Thieves has a lot of really cool puzzle things. Like, here's the Tall Tale quest book. We get a literal book that we have to flip through, and this was drawn by the quest giver when she was 4, and this is the clues. That's adorable. Yeah, she drew this when she was 4, and now she's the bartender at the tavern. And this was one of the clues that we had, of course. Then there's riddles on different islands that you have to solve for things. Of course, you get the classic X marks the spot treasure map. Then we get these, or we get to go there and hunt 2 skeletons. Which we've never done, which is the ancient shrine ones. Like
We've done a shrine, but not from the map. So we
didn't do a map.
The bonus room part of it.
But where did we just get this map? Because I swear I didn't see it. 1, 2, 3, 4. It has 6 chests on it.
That was one of the ones you found like 3 islands ago.
Oh, I literally didn't even notice it. Okay. It's
right.
Discovery Ridge, but yeah.
No, that was while we were at Mermaid's Hideaway, and Discovery Ridge is to our south.
Oh, that makes sense. It's a good one. It's 6, but that's on the other side of the world now.
I don't see that Reaper 1 anymore. Shame. Okay.
And those 2 pirates are fighting it out, so we might
Yeah.
be able to sneak past them. Because all we need to do is deliver this, and we're done.
Yeah. Problem is we're into the wind, so I'm kind of wanting to take us a roundabout,
Yeah.
like out east and then south, so we stay clear of them.
You still like the gloves with the metal claws on them? Yeah, these are the, I believe the parrot gloves? I forget what the name of the gloves I'm wearing are. The Night Shine Parrot. Yeah, they've got the metal claws.
Oh, Fox, come up here quick. We can show Seraphina my 945,000 gold compass.
Oh yeah, Seraphina. Amethyst bought one of the most expensive things in the game by accident and spent all of his money on a compass. This compass. This compass right here.
Yeah, so no, it is not better. It is exactly the same as every other compass. It just looks different.
Yep.
I hit Legend last night, and we celebrated by going down to Athena's, and I looked at what they had to buy, and I bought all the cheap stuff, and I misclicked. And I also bought one very expensive thing, and I went from 1,000,000 gold to 600 gold.
Yep.
I'm actually back up to 49,900 now, so...
Simrio, you joke. Does it point to your greatest desire? That compass is in this game. You can't get it permanently because it doesn't belong to you. But in the Pirate's Life storyline, you get it in 2 different ones, I think.
2 or 3, yeah.
Yeah, you get Jack's compass in those.
I think it's 2, and then he has it on the last one. But you don't actually need it.
So you will never unequip that compass ever, huh? Honestly, if I was you, Amethyst, I would always keep that compass on just because it's hilarious at this point.
No, I'm... You know what? You know what?
You're gonna pick it off right now?
I equipped the compass today, and we've had nothing but bad luck with things.
Oh, so you're saying it's cursed?
I'm going back to my Grand Admiral compass that I like.
Yeah,
There.
all the compasses are the same, so...
That's my current compass. That's what I'm going back to.
Yeah, that's a normal compass.
It matches my bucket. It matches my gun. It matches my sword.
Your sword has coral on it.
Oh.
I was like, that is not that does not match. Serafina wants your fancy compass then.
It's supposed to match. I need to fix that now.
Oh, my stuff doesn't match at all. Like, I have the, like two things on my first page match.
Where
My
is-
second page has a lot of the ghost stuff. That all matches.
Okay, armory. Duh.
Oh, my pocket watch is neat. It's the
There we go.
it's the parrot pocket watch.
There we go.
Which we almost never need to use the pocket watch. Like, it's literally only needed for deliveries, which we almost never take.
Yeah.
Serafina says, Amative, you look very British Navy.
Kind of the theme I was going for, I guess, is the outfit is, I think they call it the Admiral.
Mhm.
The hat is a different one. It's like Grand Admiral or something.
Yeah, the
but
hat's got the little
like-
frill in the back.
I like the forward back rather than the left to right. The standard one is.
Meanwhile, my pirate is, yeah. I'm wearing an Admiral vest. I don't have the coat on.
Yeah.
And then I've got, I forget what the pants are from, but the boots, gloves, and belt are all from the Nightshine Parrot set. And then I have the parrot mohawk, and I don't remember what the beard is. Because it's not the parrot beard. I don't remember what beard. It might be the legacy beard.
Is it the bushy one that I have?
It's a bushy beard, but I don't think it's the exact same beard. I'm gonna go look. Is your appearance still auto-generated? Yes, but you can actually, if you back out, if you look at all the auto-generated pirates and you don't like it, you can actually back out. It's a legacy beard. Yeah, I didn't switch my beard back. So there is a pirate beard, and then there's a dark adventurer's beard, which is actually what I was supposed to be wearing. I also have on the Beast Black hair dye, but I could, if I wanted to, I could go for the Pale Souls or the White Rose, which actually looks kind of nice. The Cherry Pink, the Deep Sea. There's a lot of customization, and I'm using my special eye patch from the Day 1 eye patch, even though I definitely didn't play Day 1. I have it unlocked, so I might as well use it.
How did you get that if you don't have it unlocked? If you didn't play day one?
Then you wouldn't have it. I don't know
Like-
why. But yeah, I have the Day 1 eye patch, so I was like, oh, I have this unlocked. Well, I'm going to use it. I did play when the game, around when it first came out, but it definitely wasn't Day 1. So.
I wonder if it was like within the first month or something they gave it to you.
None of the beards are on fire, so you're disappointed. I think there actually is a flaming beard, but it's probably part of the Ashen set, like a
was gonna
beard
say-
that's got singed a little bit.
Beard of the Ashen Dragon would probably be the only one.
Yeah. You just hate not being able to choose your appearance? Well, that's the thing. You kind of can. So when the first set of pirates is generated, if you look at them and you're like, I don't like any of these, close the game and relaunch. It will regenerate a new set of pirates. You can just keep doing that until you find one you like.
You don't have to close. You can just shuffle.
Oh, they do that? They have a shuffle now?
Yep.
Oh,
I
okay.
shuffled twice before I got this as one of my 5.
Oh, okay. On Xbox, I didn't see a shuffle option. So.
Oh, it's a day 1 patch.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But do you have access to the Day 1 patch?
Probably.
It's under Vanity.
I don't have it, but that doesn't necessarily mean I couldn't have bought it.
I don't know if it's a purchasable item. That's the thing. It's just something I just had. It might be. Who knows? When we get to somewhere with a store, we can go look.
Time limited purchase from the general clothing shop to have been purchased before March 29th, 2018. Original requirements to have played Sea of Thieves between December 13th to 16th, 2020, while also having played between March 20th to 29th, 2018. So, yeah, you would have had to play.
Seraphine, I think No Man's Sky's on Game Pass. I'm not sure. There's a lot of things on Game Pass that you wouldn't expect. Also, Blink's a time sweeper for some damn reason. Which I remember playing that game when it came out and not liking it. But I still might give it a shot on stream as a one-off joke stream. Back when Microsoft was trying to figure out a mascot other than Master Chief.
Okay, so we went a little roundabout.
To avoid the fight.
To avoid the fight, to avoid being seen by those in the fight. Because the last thing I want is one of them to sink the other and go, oh, hey, a sloop, easy prey.
Yeah, because we're on the sloop and we've been bullied by like bigger ships all night.
So we're basically approaching Ancient Spire from the backside from the fight.
Yeah.
Sort of. It wouldn't be that hard for them to, move and see us.
Yeah. Yes, the sloop is very maneuverable, but we're not the fastest ship. So.
Yeah. Apparently fastest into the winds.
Yeah.
Which we haven't, unfortunately, been able to take advantage of because the one time that would have been advantageous,
It was another sloop.
it was another sloop.
Yeah.
Okay.
But now that the sun's out, we can look at the crown better, and that is not a crown. Now that we're in the sun, you can take a good look at it. That is definitely something that goes on a pedestal.
I mean, it's a hat
Yeah.
with a platform on top. Good. That other PvP is up again.
Yeah, they keep meeting in that same place to fight, so that is definitely two crews that are willing to battle.
Yep.
It has room for a head, yeah. Wait, what if the Ancient Crown is actually the base for the Shroudbreaker? Or this goes on top of it?
Probably. That would make sense.
Yeah.
Okay, coming in hard.
Well, don't go in too hard. We have explosives on the ship. Alright, I've got the crown. I'm going up.
Okay.
Let me go by the Gold Hoarder first and see if he'll take this off my hand. No.
I'm going to sell our treasure chest to the merchant, and I'm going to leave the gunpowder on board, and we can sell it after.
Yep.
And really, I'm only selling to the merchant because they're here.
Yep.
Don't hand it in right away. Give me a second. I want to.
You want to be up here?
Encounter story.
Yep. Loretta, you're not going to ask me or Lorena, you're not going to ask me how my evening is?
Ah, crap. I was trying to be cheeky and I fell off the ladder. You don't actually need to interact with the ladder. You can just jump.
Mm-hmm.
And, unfortunately, that meant that I jumped sideways and fell. Okay.
Hey, so you know that book you gave us, lady? Yeah, it was real.
This crown. It's the one from Briggsy's stories. I can't believe it. She was telling the truth after all. It is even more beautiful than I dreamed it would be. I guess Briggsy really was a great adventurer before the curse.
Stop staring at me.
Maybe it doesn't matter if everything she said was true. The dreams she left me were real. And those are what matter most. I miss those dreams. The world wants us to grow up so fast, but being able to see every day like it's an adventure, we only learn that when we're young. I reckon that's something worth holding on to. You know what? There were still a few pages left. Space enough for me to add stories of my own. This tavern was Dad's dream, not mine. I'm gonna do it. Raise some coin, find a sloop, and live my own adventures, just like you and Briggsy. I'll clean up the relic you found and pass it on to your mysterious friend. Maybe next time we meet, we'll be out there in the Sea of Thieves.
We've did it! Oh, you brought Miles.
He was on the ground.
It took all night, but we fucking did it.
One.
We did one run. All right, let's run it again.
No.
Hey, we unlocked Brigsby's hat. I don't know why I would want it, but okay.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I am just going to quick Steam.
How many runs do we need? We need 5 of every single tall tale. So for this one, to 100% it, we need to do it 4 more times, and then that will automatically give us the last 2 things.
Okay, yes, got the legendary storyteller.
Yeah.
Now I want to check pirate log, tall tales, legendary storyteller, storied crown, storied chalice, Tasha's dream, lady behind the mask, legendary storyteller. So Seeker of Stories is the do it 5 times, and then Sea of Dreams is the do everything.
Yep.
That gets us the sails, which black sails with a gold mask on them.
Yeah, Brigsby's mask. So what is the Shroud Breaker? All right, I'm going to go back to the ship so I can show you the map real quick. Because I think that will help explain the Shroud Breaker. So the Sea of Thieves is in the Caribbean, surrounded by a shroud. Literally a unpassable veil that surrounds everything. So you can see it on the map here.
Yeah, so basically we're in the middle of the British Virgin Isles.
Yeah. So there's that ship is coming towards us. One of the PvP sweats. The Shroud Breaker allows you to travel through the shroud. Granted, people are sometimes able to get through the shroud. That's how we got in. But this region up here in the northeast is so dense with the shroud that no one can pass through it without the Shroud Breaker. There is an island in here called the Shores of Gold. It's where the final tall tale takes place. And the only way we can get in there is we have to assemble the Shroud Breaker from all the different pieces. So that's what the 9 original tall tales are. Starting with the Shroud Breaker, Cursed Rogue, Legend of Storyteller, Stars of a Thief, Wild Rose, Art of the Trickster, Fate of the Morning Star, Revenge of the Morning Star, and finally the Shores of Gold.
All right. Fox, you want to grab this other?
Ah, yes. Selling or having fun?
Selling.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with getting the bombs off the ship as well.
And they're here? Yes. Hello, dearie.
Miles, are you okay? So I know that other ship was coming. It's probably time for us to call it anyway.
Yeah, I'm definitely done.
Yeah, and it looks like Beefy didn't get on at all, which is... He said he would be late. He didn't say if he was getting on, really, but all right. Yeah, that feels like a good place to stop. We finished a run. We'll get the rest of it done at some other time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we got 4 more runs of it to do anyway. So
Yeah, would have been nice to do this and one of the others, or this twice, but
is that PvP ship waiting for you to start moving or chase you down? They don't know we're here. They're just kind of sailing around looking for people to fight, basically.
It is the Executioner.
Oh, you can see them?
Yep, I ran over to the other side.
Didn't the Executioner's one of the ships that was stalking us earlier, right?
The sloop.
Oh yeah, the oh god, yeah, those guys were PvP sweats. You know, maybe we should just set the ship off in a direction and let it go.
And the other one is Ship-Face the Feared, captained by Unforgiven Evil.
Did
It's
you
a
say
brig.
ship-faced or shit-faced?
Ship-Faced. One
Good.
word.
Okay, ship. I'm just gonna turn the ship in a direction, straighten the wheel out, and tell it to go. Be free, ship. Be free. Later. Yeah, those were the gold hoarders. The eggs, the crazy sloop. Those were the gold hoarders.
Bye. Bye, ship.
Yeah, that's the ones that were chasing us when you first started watching Serafina. Yeah,
There was the gold hoarders and then the Athenas, which I admittedly like. Athena, okay, that makes sense.
yeah, the gold hoarders. Like I said, the gold hoarders are just. You never know what they're gonna do. There goes my ship. It's gonna crash into something eventually. I don't know where that PvP ship went. I don't see it. Well, my
They were
mermaid
both-
spawned.
They were both out there, basically in the sun.
Hmm.
I saw both of them.
Did my ship hit the rock? Because I
There
don't
we
see
go.
my
Now
ship
it's-
anymore. Oh, there it is.
Now it's getting dark. Yep, I can see Ship-Faced. Oh! Ship-Faced is a brig with Reaper sails.
Oh, is that the Athena ship that was
I
after
think
us?
that's the Athena ship that was running earlier.
So the other two ships found each other. Oh, it's
So
true
the
love.
two ships that were fighting us, they found each other.
It's
How nice.
true love.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're running Athena. That's totally them.
Yep. I keep falling off this mountain. Oh well, I'm curious to see if my ship sank because I think I drove it into, or left it going into a wall.
Probably.
Well, I don't see it anymore.
Nope, it's still there.
Is it just at the rocks?
Nope, it's just sailing. I think it had a slight list to the left.
Ah, so it did. It probably scraped.
It's turning.
Oh, it's heading in the direction of the Athena. It's gonna get sunk because it definitely turned. It hit the wall and turned.
Yeah.
The Athena's on the other side of that rock, so the Athena's probably gonna see it and take aim. Yep, there it is. It's a ghost ship.
Why did they?
They kept going?
Why did they fire on it?
They didn't fire at it. What?
I'm really confused. Like,
They harassed us earlier,
you're-
but now they're
you're
now
running a captain. You're running a captain ship. They obviously know it's the same ship.
Yeah.
If they even looked at it once, which I'm sure they did.
Yeah. Like,
All right.
I don't know. I'm confused. Miles, I'm confused. Miles, I don't know. Understand people.
I'm logging out.
Yeah, so am I.
I'm gonna be good. Have a good. Thank you, stream viewers, for joining us on whatever the hell this was.
This was an evening of hell.
Yeah. we'll have to do it again sometime. Maybe with less
Yeah.
of whatever that is, with the big, arm waving. may they blow huge holes in each other. Yes.
There, it finally gave me 50 points for getting an achievement. Ha.
To paraphrase a quote from the Fiddler on the Roof. May God bless and keep the PvP players far away from us.
Let me see. What do I want to play tomorrow? Oh, God. I'm just glad the PvPers are gone. But, yeah, thank you for for joining me for that, Amethyst. That was
Whatever the hell
bizarre.
that is. Yep.
All right. But have a good
so-
evening. Oh, my God. That was wild. Yeah, I hope they blow huge chunks on each other. So let me see. What am I don't know what I'm going to stream tomorrow yet. Like, I don't. It might be I might honestly try to get a Destiny thing together. Dickens was his known PvE main. God, there's so much on here. Like, every time I look on here, there's like something I didn't realize was on here. So it's like, Jesus. Dante's Inferno's on here? Jesus Christ. I didn't know that. That game's not good, but... Oh, yeah. Is that the... Oh, that's Doom Classic, isn't it? Or is that the new Doom? I thought they both... Like, I know Doom Eternal's new. God, I don't know which one's Doom Classic and which one's a new Doom. Oh, Skyrim. I don't know. I'll figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. Oh, yeah, Fallout 76. I wish that game was better. Oh, yeah, Fee. I want to play that at some point, too. Yes, God. Firewatch is good, but I've already played it. The Forgotten City, yeah, I wanted to try that, too. I've played Going Under. I didn't finish it, but I played it. Oh, the Grim Fandango remaster. I want to play Hellblade at some point. Hollow Knight at some point. Oh yeah, Immortals. I wanted to play that too. It's one of those games that's like, I own this on PC. My computer can't run it. Inside I want to play. Kill It With Fire I want to kill with fire. Kentucky Route Zero is supposed to be really good. Ooh, Lake. That's a chill game I want to play. That's just a story game that I definitely want to try out. No. Long Dark I think I own like 2 times already. All the Mass Effect games. I would play Marvel's Avengers if the onboarding wasn't so bad. It is terrible. I started it up and I felt even more lost than a new Destiny player. Oh, My Time at Portia. I think I remember seeing Surge play this. And I did I already played this all the way through. There's No Man's Sky, which I own on PlayStation. If I just don't have a PlayStation. I need to play the Ori games still too. I've already played that. I've played that. I've played both of these before. The original Perfect Dark is really good. I need to play a Plague Tale at some point. I've played Prey. I played the first Psychonauts, but I haven't played the second. I didn't know that was on here. Oh, Paparazzi, that's good. I played I own Quantum Break 3 different times. I also wish Perfect Dark Zero was better, because Rare Replay, if you want to play Perfect Dark in a different form, because it's on there too. I wish Rise was not terrible. Secret Neighbor, yeah. There's Sea of Thieves, obviously. The Sims 4, okay. I didn't realize that was here. Slay the Spire, I've heard that's good. Slime Rancher's supposed to be good. Oh, Spelunky 2's on here? Didn't realize that. Okay. Oh yeah, Jedi Fallen Order. I need to try that too. Right, I need to play... I don't know why there's another game called Super Lucky's Tale. There's new Super Lucky's Tale, and then there's Super Lucky's Tale. They're the same game. It's just, it's on here twice. Ooh, super liminal. Yeah, I want to try that. This war of mine, if I want to be depressed even more than usual. That game is supposed to be very depressing. Oh, Tunic, that's supposed to be very good. Trek to Yomi supposed to be very good. Unpacking. Unravel. I don't know about Unravel 2. Viva Pinata. We Happy Few, another game for really depressing. That's really depressing. Every Yakuza game that's ever existed. Oh, hell yeah. Zuma. They got Bejeweled at the top if you really want to go old school. Any good perks? Ooh, Swamp Dweller bundle for Minecraft. Oh yeah, what was I at? Game Pass on rewards points. Like, how many did I need for a gift card? Because this is how I've been getting stuff lately. Yeah, okay, I need another 300. I was trying to go for the $3 gift card. But, alright. Ooh, Assassin's Creed is 80% off right now. They have a lot of good sales on here, too. But, yeah, I think that will do it for this evening, though. Oh, man, because that was... Sea of Thieves kind of took it out of me this evening, because that was a lot of running for my damn life. Well, let's see, who's live that I can throw to? Oh, I can throw to Mike Robles again. Because he's playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Basically, Disney Animal Crossing. Okay, we'll throw over to Mike. I have not tried Shadowrun either, to be honest. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for hanging out for this evening. Cam for the raid, Serafina for the donation and the subs. And I hope everyone had a good time just hanging out and trying to be chill while I was chased across the map by PvP sweats. But yeah, let me see. If you're not following, give me a follow. If you want to help support the stream, like I said earlier, I am fundraising to help with bills for the month. Everything helps and means a lot and is greatly appreciated. But yeah, let's raid Mike Robles. And you can head over and enjoy some chill times with Disney Dreamlight Valley. I have his stream up right now. He just gave Maui something, and Maui's very happy with him. So this is weird. But yeah, head on over there, and I will see you guys tomorrow night for something, probably Destiny related. Might be something else, I don't know. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.